Hello, happy Saturday. Mel, do you want to play the word game? I want to play the word game. Hello, everyone. Hope you had a good 4th of July. Great 4th of July. We had McDonald's and we watched the fireworks. Sounds pretty American to me. America. America. Fuck it. About to play the word game. Dude, there's gonna be no one in here to help me right now. I have a feeling most people are doing 4th of July stuff, etc. Certainly try. If not, I'll play Pokemans. Pokemans. Mel's probably half naked somewhere. She's not even gonna help me. I'll do it myself. Oh, y'all, we got new stuff today. Sorry, I just got so excited. What is this? I was like really thrown off. Why is this hard? Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yo, this is hard. I got the 2 big words, and then I can't think of any other words. There's no other words that exist. There's none. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna play Pokemans. Oh, did you guys see also? Okay, hold on. We gotta talk. We gotta have a conversation. Alright, so we got new Hololive English Volume 1 Blooming Radiance. Mel, I was just playing the word game by myself and I lost. Hololive Blooming Radiance. Look how cute the box is. This is what the Japanese one looked like. Like this. I think the English box is much cuter. I like the shape better too. Also, OP10 is on sale. OP10 is on sale today for $4 a pack. Love that. Also, we found out what the manga for PRBO2 is going to be. We found out what it's going to be. Hello? Gonna be Sanji! I'm so excited. Finally, we got a Sanji manga. I'm happy. You're hungry? Why are you hungry? Why don't you eat food? Get your hands warm today? Let's see. Alright, Chewy with a charcuterie board. Alright, let's see here. I want to do both. E. 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 You got done with work late? I need to mix this. You get home till late and smoked and showered and now you're gonna eat? Oh, okay. Why did you get done with work late? I don't feel like we've even hit a Siggy from this set yet, to be honest. I don't know. God's Beard, hello, hello. How was your 4th of July? The fireworks last night were actually super nice. I was actually pleasantly surprised. Like, it was a really nice, big show. You're hungover? I bet half the chat's gonna be hungover today. I feel hungover. I just feel eepy. Eepy. Kaio, hello, hello. How are you? You're not hungover, you're just high. My childhood best friend just called me and then hung up. Interesting. That's weird. That's weird. Alright, stay alive. Need more Lucy's and Data Live too. Louie's cleaning out all the Lucy's. You're good? Good, Kyle. Not me opens bottle. It's one of those weekends, huh? Just need to get some food in you. Is that what makes you feel better? So when I used to drink, I would drink tons of water while I was drinking. So I really never really got hungover. I only had a few hangovers in my life. And then I would just wake up and start drinking, so there's that too. Me and OP11 are friends off. Got 10 to 20 more sleepers, not even an SR? Oh my god. Have you been hitting well? So yesterday we actually got smoked on 11 and I had just mixed like fresh cases, so we should hit really well on OP11 today if people buy it. We didn't hit nothing from 11 yesterday and we opened like several boxes. So we're like super primed on 11 right now. I can't believe you got that smoke. That's bad. Sneaker Bunko. Any of those? Just like journey together. It's so sad. Feels bad, man. Feels really bad. OP10 was super nice to you. Did I give the Mel the Nonemi? Yes, I put it in her thingy, Chris. Put it in her chomper. July 4th was a great day. Amazing animes dropped. Got to blow stuff up, eat burgers and hot dogs, and drink all my alcohol. That's so nice. Good for you. Glad you had a nice time. Our fireworks were actually very nice. It was like a really big show. I didn't expect it to be that big. Let's see. I took a video like a basic bitch. They were pretty good. You can hear Danny going, wow. So I sent that to my sister, and she goes, brought to you by Aspen Dental. It's like, that's exactly what I said. That's what I said. OP10 was rad. I think the contrast is why 11 hurt so much. That's so sad. So sorry. Sometimes sets are nice to me, but majority of the time they're not, and then like I make the mistake of not going back in. And that's because I'm a pussy. Like, I better not buy more. I'll probably get smoked in. Right. Hello? Bluetooth? Heaven Burns Red, Fujimi, Aikashi. Yes. That's gonna be cool. I know there's Lucy's for it. English? Oh, there it is. Also need 2 Lucy's. What's happening is Stacey lost. Shut up, Mel! I couldn't see them. I'm making fresh Lucy's too. What's that? Stat, tell us about your cream pie competition. How did that go? Did you win? Did you ween? Are you a wiener? Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner. Okay. I know, boo. You know what? I actually need to change it because Drew's gonna get mad when he comes and it's not boobs. Actually, I already thought about that today. Y'all want Nami or do you want Rebecca? Why my 6 boxes didn't hit. Look at this playmat. This one's pretty cool. That's on the manga, Sanji manga that's coming out. Bruh. Nami-san. Banana cream pie came in 3rd. My niece won with the same piece, but she had the vanilla wafers things on top. Damn, your niece beat you? Crazy. I think Drew stole the Nami playmat. I don't see the Nami playmat. I'm like Rebecca. Rebecca! Yeah, it's cool, huh? Jawbreaker got that for Drew for Christmas. This is my Lapras champion Met. The chili beans came in second and my steak was third. Pretty good. How many people competed in it? You definitely took the Nami mat somewhere. Now I'm starving. Every time Stat talks about cream pies, I'm hungry. I like just ate. Seven for pies, 5 for chili beans, 5 for steak. Okay. I was wondering if it was big or not. I was wondering how big it was. Stat and his cream pies. Oh, dude. Stat. Alright. I don't know if you were in here a second ago, so I have to show this. Alright, manga's been announced for PRB. It's Sanji. It's gonna be so fucking sick. I have a feeling like all that's gonna be like similar to the EBO2 Luffy like smoke. And then there we go. Leaks. I know, dude. Drew's hyped for Sanji. I'm excited too. And I told Kristen that it was Sanji manga, and she said, "Fuck, I'm never gonna hear the end of it from Drew." So all the gold dawns are revealed. Excuse me? Excuse me. Pardon me. You know, I guess I could open it up on the screen. Dewey said, "Excuse me." Stat made banana cream pie for a competition last night. And I keep saying cream pies. Alright. Gold Dawn. Some of these I don't recognize. There's Shirahoshi. There. Robin. Garrett. Chopper. The Chopper one's super cute. The Chopper and the Boa. There's a Yamato one right. Fuck off. I'm just tired. That's the Yamato Dawn right there. These are gonna be lit. And done. So basically this whole set is gonna be a reprint set of extremely playable cards. Ace, Jinbei, Zoro. Marco, Law, Luffy. There's a Boa in the set. Oh yeah. Bravo, Pudding. And there's the Sanji. I opened one of Amber and Ari's boxes they got and pulled in the Stussy, SP, and the Treasurer. Hey yo, they needed the Stussy. That's lit. And then all of these cards are getting reprinted because they're extremely fucking playable. So the Secret Luffy from EBO2, which is a gajillion dollars, that's gonna get an alt art in this. The Silver's Rayleigh from 08. The Cavendish from EBO1. I don't know what card that is. Ace from 7. Sabo, Law Secret. The Sanji Secret is the manga. The Sanji Secret from 06. The Tashigi from 10. Parrot SR, Blackbeard SR. Bon Clay's getting a reprint. That's also from EBO1. Zoro Secret. Lots of good reprints. The Brook is from EBO1. That's getting reprinted as well. It's gonna be a really hot set. Just full of alt arts of playables. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be super nice. Manga's fire. Dude, I'm hyped. We've been waiting on a Sanji manga for so long. Like, seriously. Alright, starting off right. That's hard. Did I show you the comics I bought? No. Hi, Rye. Show me. Chewy. Good luck, Chewy. Good luck. Ooh, we got Kurumi SR. Yas Queen. Yas Queen. What am I doing? Dude, I'm like, my brain has been off this whole fucking week. I'm just out of it. From being at the lake. The lake with me. Still recovering. I'm glad to have a rest day tomorrow. Dude. Breeze? What the? Kurumi's so cute. Kind of funny that that's the same person. It looks different. Different art styles. Oh no. Anybody in here ever seen Yellow Jackets, the show? We started watching it last night. It is so good. I'll probably binge the whole rest of the seasons in the next couple days. I think there's like 3 seasons of it. Alright, puzzles, come on. Double rare. Double rare. There we go. Let's see. We got 2 SRs. Only the first season, need to watch the rest. Dude, I'm into it. Amber and Ari were saying, well, Danny's actually been telling me that I need to watch it for a while. And then we finally started it. To be fair, we did start trying to watch Demon Slayer again last night, but we could not get sucked into it. We were just like talking too much. Alright, Chewy, I appreciate you kicking us off. When is the Siggy happening? Where's Siggy? I was eating, y'all suck. We were watching Yellow Jackets. It's like a suspense thriller drama. Shit's kind of crazy. Already, actually. Yo, Moses, we still didn't hit nothing from 11 for the whole rest of the day yesterday. So we're fucking prime. Got smoked. Y'all need to buy 11, OP11. Thank you, Chewy. God's Beard. This one? That's all the prismatic we have left. 3 of these, 1 EVO2. That one wanted to come out. Oh, also today, you know, I had completely forgotten that I had told Amber and Ari the gold Luffy, the crusty one from Japanese OP11. And I saw it today, dude. That gold one's fire. The gold one might be my favorite. Not buying any more need for the Pokemans. That's totally fair. That is fair. Aw, Stat, thanks for the sub, BB. 13 months? Shut. Stat, you're not new to this channel though, are you? You've been here for a long time, haven't you? But you've only been on a 13-month streak. I didn't think you were new. Oh my god, 4 years? Almost your 5-year anniversary. You can take Drew on a hot date for y'all's anniversary. Alright, good luck, Oddsbeard. Let's see what we plucked out of here. This guy. Dude, my hands are not working. Bug catching set. And done. And done. This right here. That right there. And done. Applin Master Ball. You pulled a Master Apple. Weird. I know it's not working. I don't understand. I literally can't stop saying and then. And I also can't stop saying what the helly. What the helly? What the helly? I kept saying it last night and Danny was like, I'm gonna punch you. Did he get banned again? Wait, what? Wait, he got banned before? Yeah, he's live right now, actually. He's playing with Hutch. Hutch, Officer, and Fragus. Yo, that's so fun. They're playing GTA RP. I'm about to listen. And done. Oh. Yep, can't be throwing that word around. Charlotte Pudding. Alright, last pack. 3 SRs. Take it. We hit out of all 3 prismatic packs, and we hit out of all the One Piece packs, but it's not the hits we're looking for. Friend. That's definitely the word he used. Alright, Godsbeard. Didn't do the thing yet. We'll do the thing eventually. Any prismatic hits in Godsbeard's Chonker? No. Just these. So when he said it, looked at the camera and was like, yeah, yikes. That was a unhappy accident right there. Unhappy accident. I don't feel like I ever have that issue, like almost saying something I shouldn't say. I'm not gonna randomly be saying the F word, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of those. 5 OP11. I mixed. Mix after this. In a Tonka truck. Okay, so also with PRBO2, he came like 2 to 3 days later. The cream pied 2 to 3 days later. That's crazy. And make sure 2i doesn't have a bag, so put him here. He came. So with PRB02. So in PRB01 there was God packs where the whole pack is full of mangas, right? The mangas that came in it were PRB01 God pack. It was like up to EB01, basically up to EB06 or up to OP06 and in the pack, you would get the Nami, which came out in the PRB set. Get the Shanks, the Ace, the Sabo. So the Luffy, the Law, and the Eustace Captain Kidd were all 3 from OP05. And then Zoro's from OP06, Chopper's from EB01. So what's gonna happen if they do a God pack in this upcoming set, PRB02? It will be the Boa manga and up, basically. So since they included all 3 of the mangas from OP05, I'm wondering if they're going to put all of the mangas from OP09 in it. Which means they'll put the Goldie Roger manga in it, too. Goldie Roger in the God pack. And then they'll probably have... so it'll be the Sanji, obviously. Boa, Rayleigh... all the mangas from 09, which is 5 mangas with the Goldie Roger. And then the Luffy manga, OP11. And then I guess they'll put the Bonnie manga in there. If the signed Oda Luffy was an English PR God packs, then no. Aw, man. What the helly? What the helly? Excellent packs, gentlemen. Excellent packs. Hello, Brad. When's that coming out? Do I have time to hit the casino in Vegas when I go? So it's coming out in October. PRB02 doesn't come out till October. So we have time. Lots of time till then. Yeah, so at the end of the month, the Japanese sets comes out. I think it's the 26th. So we'll have it in Japanese actually fairly soon. But English is October. I'm excited! So let's see. At the end of this month we get it. It's gonna be 2 months after that till we get it in English. It's forever. Feels like there's... sounds like there's some... a truck dropping shit off. I don't think we're getting anything new. Big Japanese? Yeah, it's gonna be lit. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same format, or I'm hoping. So it's gonna be like 10 packs a box, 4 hits per box. I'm hoping it's the same format. Cause like, just the hit rate's so nice for Japanese PRB. Time to sell the Pokemans. Alright, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Time to sell Pokemon. Honestly, yeah. Hunter would be a great person to message. He's trying to like reestablish his Pokemon collection because he like sold it all. He's actually sold his Pokemon collection off several times. To be fair, he had a valid reason. There's Alvida. This time for sure, he said he won't. Yeah, we'll see. It's just crazy because when he sold his collection, he literally sold it for like half the value that it would be now. He sold it before the boom. At least half the value. Sag. He always says, "Don't remind me." He's bought high and sold low multiple times. That's horrible, dude. Oh my god. I only witnessed the last time he sold his collection. I didn't witness any of the other times. Yikes. Buddy does that. He gets mad, sells it all, recollects all. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. But he sold his whole base set with the Zard and everything. Yeah, big mistake, man. Huge mistake. I mean, if he had a valid reason, I get it. If he needed the money. But everything, so there, it seemed like for a little bit there that there was like a market crash. But a lot of stuff's still going up, so I don't know. It was like it seemed like the market was about to crash. Alright, we got a secret Luffy. We'll take that. Better than secret Kobe. 2i, thank you so much for hopping in, man. Thank you, thank you. He sold it for $1,200? That seems cheap. Not gonna lie though, I don't know what raw base set total would be. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, thank you, 2i. Alright, we got Kiwovo. 17 rock. Also, I mixed some Japanese Lucy's today. Black Bolt, Heat Wave, Wild Force, Tiny Treasures, and then I found some more Team Rocket Lucy's on that side, so I moved them to the other side. I listed a card for like $350 on eBay, and someone asked me if there's wiggle room. Oh my god. Ban that motherfucker. Ban that guy. He should be taken off of eBay. Reported. Ban that motherfucker! Saw my Gardevoir Sylveon tag team went up. Dude, tag team cards are like the best looking cards ever in my opinion. I feel like tag team is gonna always keep stonking. Graded promos and Black Stars seem to go up, be going up. I have seen some like promo stuff going on, but I've also seen some like manipulation going on. Like, the Gold Star Greninja promo had gone up to like 60, and now it's back down to like 30. So, alright, Kiwovo, good luck, my friend. Hope we hit you something good. I was buying that with Drew all the time. Dude, every tag team card I have, I stole it from Danny. Except for a couple that I have acquired. Danny had a bunch in a chonker, and then she, like, they were just sitting in a chonker, and I was like, I'm putting these in my binder. Like, And I stole them, and then the boom happened, and I was like, these are still mine. These are mine. I know, Danny just having a bunch of tag team cards in a conquer. Not even sleeve. Uma Musumi is taking over Twitch. Hi Mukla. I don't know who that is, but hi Mookie. Hope you're doing alright. Legendary Birds. Trio promo has tripled in price in the past few weeks. Yo, when that first started going up, I copped that shit. Like, it's been several months. And I got the Legendary Birds, like the stained glass looking one. That card is fire. Also, I did not know it had tripled in price in the past few weeks. It's a Horse Girls game. Ayo. Horse Girlies. Wait, from Weiss this week I've seen so many streamers playing it. Damn, I want to watch. I want to watch Horse Girls. I want to cuckold on some Horse Girls. Alright, we got a very beautiful Amazenta art rare. I'll take that. I gotta grade a bunch of my cards living in Canada. That's hard to do. Oh yeah, PSA's not accepting cards from out of the United States anymore, are they? I paid $65 for it and now it's like $170. Honestly, I think I paid like $40 for it. I literally think I paid $40 for that card. Hey, Kristen has like fucking 1,000 of those stained glass promos. Kristen has so many. I also had seen that the Lucario V-Star promo was starting to go up, and then that one was market manip for sure. For sure it was market manip. Alright. Logo. Bag. Thank you, Kilovo. Appreciate ya. You want a pizza? Get a pizza, Mel. Treat yourself. PSA isn't accepting. Gotta go CGC or Beckett. That's so much money to ship, though. Yeah. Feels bad, man. Hey, dog. Dan, I was fixing to mix. Do you want me to mix 11 or no? What's about the mix? I like mixing pack. Not a mix. Alright. I'm gonna mix you. Drive to the US and then ship it. Just come across the border. Easy. Okay, now mix. Mix. I bet there's an SP or a leader going into the Lucy's right now. That's my bet, because we didn't hit shit yesterday. We hit literally nothing. It was like multiple 2-hit boxes. No leaders, no SPs. So. Ah. Busy and tired. Relatable. We're all just walking around EP. I still need the Nami leader from the set, and it's still at like $60. This son of a bitch won't go down. What the helly? What the helly? Good luck, Dan. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Vegapunk, take that. That's getting played in Vegapunk. Vegapunk all of a sudden getting played in the last several weeks, I guess, or months. I can't keep track of time. Hey, look at them abs. Shit. Fuck. Also, Claire Obscura's peak and has been taking over my free time. Yo, I watched that whole game, Mukla. I watched all of Expedition 33, and it was such a super nice story. Super good story. Vegapunk gets played in video. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut. Hey, look at that! Would ya look at that? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. By the way, y'all, whenever Drew ran into Burnt Peanut on his stream, you could hear Drew on the Burnt Peanut stream saying, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. That shit was funny. We went back and watched the VOD stat. Sheesh. That's literally all Drew said was, shut up, shut up, shut up. Very nice, Daniel. Very nice. Remember when I just traded that? I remember. Full of heat for Dan, except when I don't, you know? Fuck you, Stacy. What? What the? What the hell? I didn't even do anything. I just told you something good. Wanted to mix that. I honestly thought the packs might be dead. That's why I wanted to mix it. You never know. This right here. That right there. This right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't believe you say that. You never know. I just wanted to put more hits in there just in case. You know? Trying to beef up the Lucy's. Oh, you're yelling at Mel? Better than me. Alright, 5 of these and 5 of these. Alright, time to hit the gold Luffy from 11. Kaio, you need to actually hit something from OP11. It's because you haven't been buying with me. That's why you haven't hit. Because you've been buying from big box stores. Alright, 2i, good luck. You said that to Rai earlier? It's the truth. All the heat is here. Smart man. Also, we are... So we had gotten a new shipment of OP11. Still no manga. Still no silver or gold Luffy. Oh, crusty beard. No, that card don't exist. Don't ever bring up Blackbeard to me again. Fuck that card. Take this for EP. Don't remind me. Ooh, Reiju, nice. You already sold it? I wonder who he sold it to. I don't even know if he pulled the gold or the silver. I think I saw a picture and I don't remember. It was the gold. I bet the gold looks so much better than the silver. Alright, not too shabby. We'd have to take the Reiju. Nice card. Here. Pull me something sick out of 7. We don't have 7. Oh, you mean 7 packs? And 7 packs? Oh, easy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Got this. You just bought some? Let's go. I wonder if you still have a bag here. You probably do. Hold on. I want to sniff your bag. Where is it? What the heck? I don't think you have a bag here. Birthday packs. Oh, I remember that. You're good. Yeah, you definitely don't have a bag. Alright, let's see what you get. It's okay that you didn't change your name. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, if I don't pull you something, I'm gonna feel bad. So I just talked a big game, you know? Alright. Please, something. If it's 7 leader packs, I'm just gonna end the stream. Well, there's 2. Hello, Brian. Welcome back. Oh, there's 3. There's 4. Yo. My birthday? No, no, no. That's a old name from the... that's from back last time Kyle ordered when it was my birthday. Okay, that wasn't a leader pack. Alright, come on, man. Hooray! Hooray! That means go again. That means they're loaded. Or Kaio. I was like, I got you, and then done. Hi, Brian. Again, I already said that. Just drove down 10 hours down to North Carolina. My ass hurts. Why are you in Carolina? That was the last straw. Kaio's never touching this set again. Well. Duncan is dog shit. Duncan sucks. I hate Duncan. For some reason, every time I've had Duncan, it's been horrible. Their food is mid. Their drinks are mid. They're out the window. Yeah, yikes. I don't know what it is. I just can't with Dunkin'. It just doesn't taste good. Literally does not taste good. I'm sorry, Kaio. I'm sorry. I'm full of regret and sadness. I'm full of depression. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Old man yells at cloud. I've thrown 5 full packs of OP11 out of the window of a moving vehicle. Trash set. Stop littering! Too many litterers in the chat. Ban that motherfucker. Just kidding. Don't ban Kyle or Brian. Picking up lunch, then headed to the beach house, jumping in the pool fully clothed. Hey, that sounds fun as shit. That sounds super fun. You know what's better? Jumping in naked. The fact that it was 3 Jinbeis and 2 Namis was criminal. 5 liter packs? Is that what it was? I can't believe you opened like that many blisters with not even an SR. It's crazy. I bet when you threw out the window, you made someone else hate Dunkin' too. It splashed on their window and then it bounced in their mouth and they were like, ew. Ew. What's that, brother? Ew, what's that? The hairy asshole from Dunkin'. That's your life with OP11? Maybe the set's just not for you. Probably just not for you. Unless... Unless you go again and you hit, then it's for you. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Vinny. Let's see what we get. I hope I pull you something good. Ethan's bird. I'm not a coffee guy. Oh. I like coffee. But it's gotta be sweet. It's gotta be sugary. Waiting for English Black Hole White player for Pokemon. Just playing PRB English. That's fair. We get English Black Hole White player in 13 days. We'll have it. Not too far away. We still haven't pulled a freaking black and white rare. Still. Don't know how, but... Hi, Drapple. He's high. I'm getting super hungry. Steph is gay. Steph, why gay? Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Did Surf get scared of the fireworks? She get scared of the fireworks? That was kind of what my brain was thinking from what y'all sent. Hey, yo. Yes, sir. I ended up buying that old Houndoom that I showed y'all the other day. I love Houndoom. I love him. Persian. I'm ready for PRB. Here's the thing. I thought PRB was gonna come out end of July, and I didn't understand why we didn't have it. But it's end of June. Alright, last one. 2 art rares. Sick fucking Houndoom, and then the Fire Apple Snake. Fire Apple Snake. Love the Houndoom. So fucking sick. Dan said you asked if I got spooked during fireworks. Yes. Yo, we were at the fireworks last night, and some people were shooting them off like several cars down, and they ended up shooting one off at some people, and it almost hit their baby, and they called the cops. The people that shot it off were like, "Are you okay?" And they were like, "Hell no, we ain't okay." Yeah. You were more spooked of the poppers. You did get spooked during fireworks. For set one off, it was cute. We got close and it was loud. Damn. Shot mortars one year. It fell over and hit someone's house. Oh my god. I felt like I felt a piece of firework fall on my shoulder at one point, and I was like, and Danny was like, "It was just me, just me." I mean, Danny took a picture. Cute. Yay! 2 gay girls and 1 firework. We took a picture. Alright, Vinny, thank you so much for going in. Let's see if I can fit this in your chonker. You probably would probably drop the EXs. But we drop those, save you some space. I'm sure you're fine with that. This chonker is pregnant. This chonker is fucking pregnant. Pregnant. I ain't never seen a chonker so pregnant in my life. That's so crazy. I don't care. I saw, hold on. Let's see what this is. Oh, the champagne party poppers. The spooky more than anything. It's not to pull my tab to sell. Oh, I remember shooting those when I was a kid. Popping those when I was a kid. I'll always like those little gas ones. Not the ones not gas. They let out like a colored smoke. Those are my favorite. So was there anything for my bag? Just the bone veggie and the... Yeah, just 2 SRs and a Dawn for your bag. So you do have a bag, Kaya. Now. Yeah. Smoke bombs. That's the proper name. That's the name. Bro snuck a 45 before my ass. I could probably do yours first, Kiwovo. You're 7. After we do stats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And done. Surf, were you playing poker last night? Was that poker you were playing? Were you getting cooked or what? Are you getting cooked? Rummy Royale. Never heard of that. Heard of Gin Rummy. I bet y'all had a nice time. Glad y'all had fun last night. We had to sit and wait for the fireworks for like ever. Good luck, Stat. Good luck, good luck. Andy's cutting toys. Aw, the kitty. And the fox. A lot of fun, but it's long as fuck. I don't really know how to play much like pokery card games. Can play blackjack, that's about it. And I'm definitely not good at any of that stuff. Definitely not good at it. Sorry for angry swearing so much, just fed up with not hitting in 2 or 3 TCGs on the 2. I know, it sucks. It's a shitty feeling, Kaio. I get it. Alright, stat. Well, let me make you a deal. If you don't hit here, you have to go again. Deal? Deal. Hey, yo? You did it! Hooray! Yes, hits. Even better. Hooray! I feel like we see this card all the time. I don't mind. I was so far in debt, I owed $1.50. My uncle won the full $12 pot. Damn, he's rich! Tell him dinner's on him tonight. Dinner's on that guy. Dinner is on him. On him. Alright, that. Stat, we def take the Reiju. I'm pretty happy with that break. Alright, Stanley, if you don't mind, I'm gonna open Kiwovo's 7-pack super quick. Because he might need to, like, go to bed or something. Because he lives in Tel Aviv. It might be veg time or something. If that's okay with you. It's just 7 packs. Kaio, it's okay that you were angry swearing. Promise. Won't faze me. You might ship? Yeah. Probably should. That way you can get all your cards OCD organized in your binders. I know you got a touch of the OCD-tism. That's what my grandpa said. We always play with change. It's a lot of fun. Oh, that's so cute. I love wholesome family moments. Love wholesome family moments. Good luck, Kiwovo. Wholesome fam. Ah. Last pack, please, something. Hurries. Hey, there we go. We're getting some last pack magic going on. Oh, oh, it's magic. You know. It's magic. You know. This and this. Thank you, Kiwovo. Appreciate chopping in. When everyone lived closer, we always played cards every Sunday. It was always fun. We got to run a lot of games that way. Every time my family would go on a trip, we'll always like watch movies together, and we'll play like Uno or something. We played a ton of Uno when I was at the lake. That shit was so much fun. Uno's lit. Uno game. Uno's probably one of my favorite games. Or we would play like dominoes. Played a lot of dominoes. I like playing that. Alright, Kiwovo, thank you, thank you. Alright, we got Stanley with 2 boxes. Let's go. 2 boxes. Secret Loopy. Secret Loopy. Here he comes. What's y'all's favorite games to play? Like tabletop board games or like card games? Dude, I love when I get down to 1 card in Uno. And then I love when someone else forgets to say Uno and then I say it on them and then they have to draw more cards. I'm quick with that shit. Quick with it. Uno. Uno. Monopoly? Dude, Monopoly lasts for fucking 1 week straight. Monopoly's the longest game ever. I think the last time I played Monopoly, I was a kid. I played it with... No, that's a lie, because we played Monopoly with Drew and Kristen recently. Not recently, but in the last, like, year and a half. But, when I was a kid, I remember playing it with my cousins, and we were just like, the game would not fucking end. I was like, bruh. I'm definitely also feel like I'm not good at Monopoly. Can you be good at Monopoly? I'm definitely not good at it if you can be good at it. You like so many, you don't think I have one that's an absolute favorite. I'm gonna have to go with Uno based off of my recent experience this weekend, or this week. Yeah, I only had 2 chests full of beer when we played, damn. And you were deaf shit-faced after that. Shit-faced after 50 hours of Monopoly. The longest game ever. Monopoly the long way. Alright, Stanley, I wish you the best of luck. We get some good stuff. Oopie. Secret Loopy. I stayed awake last night, 'cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. Brucein. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. Toby. After the first ice chest was gone, people start trading and selling things to hurry up the game. Yeah. Sometimes we just have to bite the bullet in Monopoly to get the game to end. I think the last time we played it, it was me, Danny, Kristen, Megan, and BJ. That's the last time I played Monopoly. And I definitely did not win. Dang, it's been a minute, I'm back. What's up, Reaper? How's it going, man? Welcome back. I'm trying to think of other games we used to play. Monopoly, Uno, Dominoes. Yahtzee? Yahtzee's fun. I like Yahtzee. Play the hell out of that. Me and Danny played blackjack against each other recently. It's been months, but it was also really fun. We were playing it on the bed for some reason. Sorry. Best board game is Life. Life is lit. I enjoy Life. What's that candy one called? The candy board game? Ooh, we got the cat. Nice. This card is Omega played. Omega. Candyland. Candyland was fun. Also like Trouble and Sorry. Sorry was fun. Love having 6 kids in the back of my green car. I used to play the shit out of... Oh my god! I'm like, what the fuck right now? Came out of nowhere! Sheesh! Yup, manga. Oh my god, Stanley. Holy shit. This is the first manga we haven't pulled from the Lucy's in a while, to be fair. This is our first manga since that week we pulled 4 mangas. Sheesh. Alright, I'm the manga queen. It's official. Hell yeah, Stanley. Beautiful. Okay. Thought there was something on the card. It was on the sleeve. We're good. Looks nice. God damn. Let's go, baby. Interesting hits with it. The secret. It would have been so sick if it was the manga, the alt secret Luffy, and the secret Luffy. I love a manga box like that. Damn, fire. Oh yeah, Stanley. Is that your first manga or no? Just shrouded in bitterness. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaio. Fuck OP11. Fuck that guy. That's your first one? Let's go. Very nice. Mel always like, is that a manga? What the? $58 PRB left. Let's get it. Let's try to pull the Nami. Nami. There's also not that much OP12 left, so if there is another Bonnie manga, it's in there. Because we only pulled 1 Bonnie from over 12 cases. What if there's another? What if? I like how mangas, most of the time, they just come out of nowhere. They're like, we'll just be talking about whatever, and then just manga just pops out. God, I love mangas. Manga. Mel, buy me this One Piece pack so I can get a mango. Mel, buy Brian packs. He want the pack. He want them. He want the pack. He wants a Managa. I mean, it don't even matter what's in this box now, because we just got the manga. We were due, man, we were due. I also feel like the manga hit rates on this set and OP10 have actually been quite nice. We were pulling a lot of Laws and we pulled a lot of Luffy's. Double manga. I mean, mangas be clumping? Question mark? Maybe we'll have a hot week like we did when we got 4 mangas that one week. Y'all, here's the story. If you don't know the story, one time we opened some loose packs for someone. We hit the manga. Then we opened loose packs for the person right after that, and they also got a manga. Both from OP11. Well then go away, Dan. Go take a nap. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Surf died. Alright, hopefully there's something good in here, too. Your porridge. Don't eat porridge, Mel. Another first pack Luffy. Interesting. Kinda have a feeling there's something in here too. SP or leader. Veggie. Goodest boy. How much is left of OP12? Let me see. There's only 3 sealed boxes of OP12 left. 3 sealed boxes and some loose packs. Let me count them so I can make sure the inventory is good. Just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 22, 23, 24. 4. There's 103 packs left. What else are we almost out of? How long will the stream be today? It's gonna be like all day, so I'll leave at 6 and then Drew will come start streaming at 6. So it'll be probably pretty like 8 or 9 or later, depends on how busy Drew is. I'll be here. Ooh, the Nami, nice. Also, OP10 is on sale today, y'all. OP10's on sale for $4 a pack. I told Danny last night, I was like, OP10's gonna be on sale tomorrow at 4 a pack. And she goes, oh my god, that's so cheap. That means you need to let me buy some. I said, no. Bad girl. It's like 100 a box. Well, I'll be back and need a manga from you. Sounds good. Danny probably has so much in her bank account now. I mean, definitely a lot more than she had. She's probably fixing to... The thing is, she already paid off one credit card. She's fixing to pay off another one. So, it's not gonna, you know... She'll get there to where she can actually start saving eventually. So I was talking to her today and she said, she was like, I'm gonna have to buy PRB. I was like, well, get your credit cards paid off and then we'll see. She's like, I need it. I need PRB. Which is actually fair, but still. Totally. Same, Mel, same. Do anything? Yeah. She just sees shiny cardboard and she wants it. Oh my god, bro. Dude, what a break. Silver's Rayleigh SP in manga. Sheesh. Cooking. Man's is cooking. Maybe when you see a secret Luffy, it's a sign that there's something good in the box. Because yesterday we pulled secret Kobe's all day and didn't pull shit. And both of the manga and the SP had secret Luffy's in there. Interesting. Just a thought. Damn, GG's, Stanley. Insane. Fire. What's up, cowgirl? Foggies. Alright, looks like you need a new bag. Also, I need to mix a case of 11. Time to mix. So I can mix in another manga. Perhaps, perhaps. Actually enjoy watching rips of OP more than Pokemon now. Yeah, dude, a lot of people have got the OP bug for sure. First of all, guaranteed hit rates feels super nice. Second of all, chasing like super high rarity, like mangas and stuff, feels pretty good. Alright, thank you, Stanley. Congrats, man. Alright, let me do some mixing. Should I mix OP11? I don't know if Violet would want me to mix or not. There's only that much left after that. Violet, if you don't want me to mix, say don't mix. And if you do want me to mix, then don't say anything. Actually, oh. Ow. Alright, another manga going into the Lucy's. Mango, mango. I feel like we should mix it all. Gotta give Violet a chance at the manga. Or the secret Luffy. House has an elevator. If I get stuck, call 911. Did you like rent it for the weekend or what? Sounds lit. North Carolina, house with a pool and an elevator. Sounds lit. Alright. 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. a nice mixing you did. Well, thanks. How do you do that with the pack so clean? I'd surely drop them all. It definitely took some practice. Definitely took practice. You know what I like to do? I'd like to go back and watch a stream that I did when I first started doing this. I'd probably cringe at myself. Like the way I opened the packs probably and stuff. I probably will do that someday just to see. Alright, Violet 10, OP 11, good luck. Let. Cringeworthy content. I can only imagine. They went from, everyone here went from watching Megan and Drew do it with such grace. And then came me. I don't know, even know how I was, I don't know. Sure it wasn't great. You know, Drew is like always super neat with his piles and stuff, and my piles are always chaotic. That's one thing I still, like, I wonder if people like hate my chaotic piles. They're just messy. Ooh, honesty impact, very nice. Ah. There we go, there we go. Take that. Hi Stacy, got another chonker, can transfer the overflowing stuff in one and the couple stuff in the other. I got you, Vinny. Your chonker was pregnant. Time to give birth. I've never seen anything give birth to shiny cardboard, but here we are. What's that? Ooh, Kujaku. Take that. Alright, 2 packs left. Get something else. Monkey D. Not bad, Violet. We'll take that. Absolutely, we'll take that. Alright, Violet has a chonker. What's up, Vapor? How's it going, man? I was actually caught up in One Piece of the Wano section with Kaido, but I stopped watching a few years back or then. That's actually where I'm at. I'm in Wano where they're about to start fighting Kaido. They pretty much all just started fighting in Wano where I'm at. I think I'm only like 120 episodes from catching up, which is not bad. We've been on a One Piece hiatus, but we'll get back into it soon, I'm sure. Doing good? Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, Lats, let's see. Let's see it. If we pull a Bonnie, I'm gonna say I told you so, but if we don't pull a Bonnie, then it's definitely not my fault. Then if we don't pull a Bonnie, it's in the other boxes. Definitely. Remember that one time we opened up 7 cases of OP7 and didn't see a single Boa manga? I remember. That was seriously toxic. Alright, lads, good luck. I think the green Zoro from this is gonna get played. I don't know what he does though, I forgot. Charcule Mihawk. There's a very pretty Shirahoshi ult in this. Ooh, alt secret Bonnie. Does like better ever play first-person shooter games anymore, or is all the channel shows? Yeah, what Deadbolt said. He does game on Sunday nights. He's like addicted to Tarkov. He's literally addicted. He needs to go on True Life. I'm addicted to Tarkov. Like actually. Long Blackbeard. It'll be crazy if we do hit the Blackbeard and then Stat will have regretted stopped buying. I'll be like, oh man, I stopped buying OP12 and we hit it. That's all. Stacy pull something. I just did. Pulled a manga. Then I pulled Alt Secret Bonnie. We did it. We did it. Kuma Secret? Alright, alright, alright. I've seen the one with the woman who's addicted to eating mattress. And dude, I've seen I saw one where she's like addicted to eating ash. I've seen one that's addicted to eating like candle wax. That was the grossest stuff ever. Like, how do those people even exist? How's that a thing? Like, I saw that one where someone's like they're dating their car. I saw one where someone's dating a Ferris wheel. I don't know if that one was True Life, but it was something like that. It's just insane. Alright, not bad at all, lads. Take the Kuma Secret, and the Alt Bonnie Secret is very good. Where's your Bonnie? Right here. Right here. See? See? About to buy out. I bought 2 boxes. So there's 1 box left and some loose packs, I think. This is Lats. What's even in your bag, Lats? Written on the Lats part, not on there. Sukun's very nice. Love that card. What did I miss? Pika? I know dogs have that. My dog eats random junk outside. Humans must pick it up some way. Maybe it's contagious, being a weirdo or something. I don't know how you could eat it. Eating, I'm trying to think of other ones I've seen them do, like, for eating weird stuff. I know I've seen Ash. Said mattresses. I don't remember some other ones. Thank you for hopping in, Lats. Ooh. Pokemon Go? Dude, I haven't opened Pokemon Go in a grip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Peanut? These 10 OP10, 10 OP8. English, right? Ass, bruh. So one where this woman drank bleach, and one with gasoline, or bathed in bleach and drank gasoline. Immediately no. How? Sometimes I see shit going on and I'm just baffled. I'm stun locked. Should I buy a Chonkers? My second order with you, so I think I only have a bag. Let's see. Let's see what you bag look like. Oh yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good for a while. Once your bag starts getting bigger, you can switch to a Chonker, buy a Chonker, or you could just ship a big bag. Totally up to you. But you got plenty of room for now. OP10 is the new OP08. My opinion is OP10 is better than OP08, but I thought OP10 was a really good set, especially the SPs. The Edward Newgate, the Sanji, the Usohachi. That Usohachi SP from OP10 is like 200 bucks, which is crazy. Ah. We also haven't seen a manga from OP10 in a while. That would be nice. Just tough when OP11 followed in some serious fingers. Same thing going on. Yeah, I totally agree with that. It's a fair statement. OP9 and 11 were just insane. Alright, let's do One Piece. Alright, good luck. Let's see what we get. New Hololive packs. I'm gonna test it out. Dude, I'm pumped. I saw your order in the queue. I'm really excited. The set is very good. From what I've seen from the Japanese set. This card's getting reprinted in PRB. Because it's that played. It's a very good card. Ooh, you got the limb. She's so pretty. This is definitely the prettiest limb card that they've printed. Best one. There's a manga in there, that's why it fell. Mangas are so heavy, you know? It is hot out here. I can just hear Drew when he comes out here. It's so hot out here. So hot. Hear it. Hey, we got the Black Maria. Nice. Dude, she's so cute in the show. I don't feel like this card does her justice. She's gorgeous in the show. She's a tall mommy. Tall mommy. I just think the concept and story of the characters in One Piece are so unique and badass. Pirates, military, and revolutionaries, but anime. Definitely a super good story. There's a lot of good lore that comes into it. Once they start doing like backstories and shit on things, is when I really was like, oh, I like this a lot. Ryan 2 times said he's gonna be my sugar daddy. I mean, he's got a beach house with the elevator in it, so sounds about right. He said, this has an elevator. I think he's on vacation in North Carolina. He said there is an elevator and a pool. He said there's an elevator and then he disappeared. Ooh, and the Nami. Let's go. I love this card. Nami's Bay. Want my pizza. Did you order it yet? Order fast, quick. I want pizza. I'm fucking starving, actually. I had a Starbucks sandwich for my lunch, breakfast, sort of. And we got Eddie Nuggy. Alright, Pokemans. Good luck. Real quick. Uh-oh. Click right here. Click right there. And then. No, order it, Mel. It ain't gonna order itself. Do it. Do it. Snorlax. Felicipod. Waiting for my parents. Oh, okay. Does anybody have a dog that got scared in the fireworks last night? I saw this video of this dog. Ooh, Radiant Blastoise. I saw this video of this dog being like super scared and it was sad. He was just like shaking. It was really sad. You were asleep. I was asleep. Lissy. You did? Aw, so sad. I saw lots of other videos of people saying that they were gonna give their dogs like marijuana treats to chill the dog out, but I don't know how well that actually would work. Uncle Donk. she hid under the desk at 1 a.m. Oh, that's so sad. I wonder why certain dogs get scared of it and other dogs just don't care. Ooh, Charizard. I don't know if you want that, but... We were waking up and hearing fireworks and then falling back asleep. How the hell can you sleep through fireworks? Dude, and the peak. I love the way that these Pokemon Go hollows look. The little thingy. I like them. Zapdos. Oh, the Wartortle is so cute. That's precious. Zapdos. Alright, last pack of Pogo. Pokemon be Pokemon. Oh my god, the Wartortle. Alright, surely Crown Zenith will be better. I'm not gonna lie, we were getting smoked yesterday on Crown Zenith, which is pretty abnormal. Lunatone. There's such good art in Crown Zenith. Ooh, Sui and Zoroark Beastar, very nice. Alright, now we're back on with Crown Zenith. Radiant Charizard. Chizard. Oh my god, bro. Dude, this set loves you. Your last Crown Zenith break was really good, too. Ain't no way. You got a gold Palkia last time, I think. Crown Zenith being generous all of a sudden. Yesterday we weren't hitting nothing for Crown Zenith. Dude. Oh my god, and the Darkrai? What's happening? God damn. Dude, you're hitting. You're on fire. Our Crown Zenith packs are usually loaded, but this feels extra loaded. Alright, 2 packs left. Dude! What is happening? Oh, I love the Raikou. It's so sick. Man, that is such a cool card. This is like the most generous I've ever seen Pokemon be, probably. This was only out of 10 packs. This is just 10 packs. So this is insane. Raffarig. Dude, that was insane. Dude, we're kind of hot today. We're doing really good today. Raikou, Darkrai, Arceus, Hisuian Zoroark, Nami, Black Maria, and Lim. Damn, what a break, man. What a break. Oh wait, you got Palkia last time, not, what did I say, Dialga? I don't know, I might have said Palkia. And your energy marker, nice. Very nice. Congrats, man. Damn, we're super hot today. Alright, GG's. Congrats, man. Hands are hot today. Alright, Vinny, 7 Heatwave, 7 Team Rocket. Thank you, Vapor. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Conquer is Destined Rivals. We're gonna go see the new Jurassic Park movie tonight. Anybody seen it yet? Haven't even heard if it's good or not. I assume it's good. Alright, Vinny, got your new chonker set up. See if we get something good. I feel like we haven't seen an alt from Heatwave in a while. Alright, good luck, Vin. Okay, Team Rocket hates us. Got it. Alright, come on, Cynthia. Dude, come on, man. Hey, Cynthia's Rose Raid. Take that. Cynthia, mommy. Alright, last pack. Alright, that was a rough one. At least we got Cynthia, though. Take that. We will take her. Moltres and Cynthia. There we go. Alright, thanks, Ben. Glad we didn't get nothing. That's two chokers. Alright, I got 2 boxes of oat ball. Alright, I'll be right back and then we'll open these. I just came back from out there. Sick! What's that? Ooh, dragon. Anyway, we pulled the manga today. So not bent. Mango. Mango. Pulled some SPs. Pulled some bangers from Crown Penis. Bruh, of course I was muted. Of course. Sharp. Adam heard pull the manga and he died. And pulled Stussy SP from like 3 packs. One of those days. Good old Stussy. I think Amber and Ari opened more One Piece today too. They pulled a Stussy as well. I don't know how much they opened. I know they opened some. And yep. Yep. I mean, to be fair, we were very, very primed from yesterday. We hit nothing from 11 yesterday. Yeepy, I want to play the word game. Yeepy word game's fun. What if there was a... What if we evolve a Blackbeard instead of a Bonnie? Ooh, a leader box. We'll take that. Ooh, the Rayleigh. Nice. I bought 3 packs. They'd all have Dawns. Probably. Adam, when are you gonna start buying at the right time and the right amount of packs? That's the real question here. When are you gonna buy at the right time? When there's a manga in the loose packs.
Take 10 steps back.
Alright, pretty good first box for 2i. Get ready, lads. It's coming. Actually, there's no guarantee. Not even a little bit. All right, box number 2. Good luck. Adam, did you? Oh, never mind. You already saw the Sanji manga. Never mind. You want Robin. Oh. I'm excited for Sanji. I know Drew's gonna be fucking pumped. Monkey. Ooh, we got the Shirahoshi alt. Let's go. We got good boxes. No secrets. Precious. Adam, you know that we had 2 boxes from a previous case that Drew and Kristen never put on the site, and we had never hit an SPR from that case? I don't know if anyone knows that but me. Anyway. From the last case we ever had? No. So we had, the last case of EVO2 we ever had, we didn't sell all of it. There was 2 boxes we never put on the site, and we never pulled an SPR or a leader or a manga from that whole case. From those 2 boxes. And they've just been sitting there. And then we got more. So. I'm waiting to pull it. They're not sitting there now. They are... Anyway, somewhere. Maybe in the Lucy's. Maybe at the front of the shelf. I don't know. Well, no. I would want to be one of those people if I bought a whole case. I'd want to hit the SPR, the leader, and the manga in my case. That's a god piece. Alright, that was pretty good boxes too, We got a leader box and no secret boxes. Very nice. Alright, let me get your chonker. Alright, appreciate you hopping in. Congrats. My phone is ringing. Hello? Hi. Hi. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I know, I don't really want to do that. I know, but... And also, I just went on a trip, and you're about to go on a trip, too. We would leave when? I really don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do any of it. I don't want to go. I just don't. Can we talk later, please? I'm working right now. I'm awakened. I'll think about it. Okay. Alright, I'll think about it. Hello? Okay. Can we talk later, please? Okay. I love you. Bye. Why, Sag? Danny wants to go to the Pittsburgh Regionals, and I don't want to go. The Pittsburgh Pokemon Regionals. It's literally Thursday night to Monday night. I don't want to go. I wouldn't even be playing. I'd be spectating. I'd probably be bored to fucking tears. Danny's trying to make me go. She wants to go. She's gonna go regardless, probably. Yeah, there we go. This is a double rare texture. Hoping for a nice Sui-chan card. Get something good, be going. Dad needs to hurry back with the pizza. Mel, you like disappeared for like ever. I don't want to go. Yeah, Danny keeps trying to make me do stuff I don't want to do, and then she's like, and then she makes me feel bad. I just don't want to do that. And I just missed work for a vacation. I don't want to miss more work just to go be bored at regionals. Like, all our friends are going and shit too, but even then, I'd still be bored. I'd still be bored. Not gonna lie. Because, like, several of our friends would be playing, and I'd be just fucking chilling. I don't want to do that. So basically, Megan and Brandon are going, Chris and Kirst are going, Jonathan's going. Probably some other people from 2Pair are gonna go. How's she gonna go? She can't buy a ticket. She's gonna have to buy a ticket and pay for the Airbnb as well. And then spend money there. She's just being typical Danny. I'll have to have a conversation with her. Ooh. Tokino Sora. She always guilts me into try to do stuff. That's bad. She's bad. She literally said on the phone, it's not fair to me if I don't go to the regionals. That if I don't go, it's not fair to her. You. She says it's tradition to go. Oh, she's so cute. She says it's tradition to go. Whose tradition? Not my tradition. Last night she was guilting me into going to the fireworks because it's tradition. Okay. She's like, this is tradition. I know. There's that word again. I was like, oh, we got a cute Tokino card. Amaru Polka. Muna Hoshinova. She's cute. I like that the double rares are textured. Normally we would get 2 box hits in English. I only got 1 that time. I think you get a base box hit, and then you can get another one, a different rarity. Cute cards. Super cute. Super cute. I always disappear. Yeah, you do, Mel. Be gone. We might have to try again. We might have to get another box eventually of this. Gotta go again. First of all, Danny knows I hate missing work. I just missed work for vacation. I literally missed 3 days of work. I don't want to go be bored at the regionals. And that's also a long trip. Leave Thursday night. Get back Monday. So I'd have to leave right after work Thursday night. Then I'd have to work when we get back Monday. Right after we get back. I'd miss Friday and Saturday of work. I hate that. Interesting set. We'll think about doing it again at some point. Sounds good. So we're not entitled to shit. Look at you. Wake up. And she wants to go to the Billie Eilish concert. Trying to guilt me to go to the Billie Eilish concert. The tickets are like $600. What? I have to save money for my taxes, okay? He's being bad. Being real bad. Concerts are a scam these days, yeah. I think it's worth $600 to go and sit 300 feet away from a stage from someone. I mean, if also like Billie Eilish is fine, but I'm not obsessed with Billie Eilish either. Like, I don't care for that. Sounds like you've already made your decision. You'd lose money from missing work, then spend money going just to be bored. Exactly, thank you. I wish Danny was here for this conversation. What do you even do at the regionals if you aren't playing? Nothing. Stick around. Sit there. I mean, you can always go sit, you go spectate, so you watch the stage or whatever. And I usually watch the regionals from home, in the comfort of my own home. I don't spend money to go watch the players on the stage. That's boring. Anything over $100 for a ticket to concert is a scam. I used to go to concerts when I was younger. I used to really like Britney Spears when I was growing up. I went to like 4 Britney Spears concerts. I think I might have gone to one NSYNC concert. And then I went to some like cheaper concerts, like some rock and country ones. And then I just don't really care for concerts that much. She can ask why you don't want to go, but she has to accept your decision. Yes. I gotta put my foot down. My peats. Ooh, the people. Alright, good luck, Vinny. Luck. Boot the Dacne's face. Dude, he might be being a bitch. Oh, I mixed up the facts. Did as well, but tickets are like $50. Makes sense for convenience stage equipment. Selling 2K tickets dollars covers expenses. 100 or you're renting the US Reserve into cold storage. God damn. $600 for a ticket is too fucking much. She's for to go. That's the thing though, she could go. She could, but she's supposed to be paying off them credit cards, man. Paying off them cards, mate. I'm Dirty Dan. What's up, Rye? Welcome back. Dude, what is happening, bro? Do I need to shuffle or what? Or should I not shuffle? If Vinny's going in again, I should not shuffle. But also, I should shuffle. Because are there any hits left? Is the question. $600 to go listen to music? Are you nuts? Sometimes I wish Danny's logic was like that, but it's not. Even more Morgan Wallen cheapest tickets are like $150, which is reasonable. $600 for a concert is nuts. Yeah, it's that Billie Eilish craze. You. Her music's nice, sure, but I'm not like, oh my god, Billie Eilish. No. Just no. Burnt Peanut GTRP is funny. Dude, I saw he's playing it today. Oh, he's playing it. Vinny, if you want me to shuffle, if you go again, tell me. Can't decide if I should shuffle or not. Just YouTube it. It ain't cheap to go to do all that shit. Danny a logic knower? Danny a logic type user? Is Danny a ball knower? Is she a ball knower? Playing with Hutch. Playing with Fraggus and Officer 2. I love Fraggus. Fraggus makes me laugh. Thank you so much, Vinny, for hopping in. With him and this. Nice. I was watching him earlier, but it's kind of hard for me to concentrate opening packs and listening to him play. GTA RP. Danny used to play GTA RP. Alright, Adam. Good luck. Hi, Omar. Alright, that's a dub. That's a dub, SR. Well, at least we got the Sanji pudding. I basically paid for packs. Expensive. Is it still expensive? I think it is. You were an admin for No Pixel? Oh, really? That's lit, dude. Isn't that the people that made the mod for that? Or what? Is that what that is? Hi, Lovey, just lurking. Hi. Danny's trying to get me to go to a regionals for Pokemon. I'm trying to tell her no. How expensive? I mean, 200 plus the ticket plus food. So like 300-ish. Depends on how much they're spending on gas and food. Bad spending and bad junk food. Yeah. She's being bad. Thank you, Adam. At least we got an SR. I'll take it. Oh yeah, and then the Billie Eilish concert. That's a whole nother story. But I already said no on that one, Chief. No for me, dog. Alright, all the rest of the One Piece, I think. Okay, 12. All the rest. Who I has to know if there's a Bonnie in here. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Has to know. Alright, what did I miss here? They were the first GTA RP server and actually kicked off the scene. Yo, that's lit. Danny would be interested to know that information. She loves that stuff. GTRP stuff. Rockstar is the best video game company ever. They don't miss. What does Rockstar do? I'm not a knower on that. On video game companies. Not a knower. Not a ball knower. Tell Danny no to all of it. You know what's funny? Is Kristen just texted me, can you give me the dates for regionals? I said, I'm not going. Which means somehow I got to Kristen that we were going when we're not going. I'm not going. I'm not going. And that's final. Alright, 2i. Let's hope there is something good in here. We have to know. GTA, Red Dead Redemption, Holy Lenoir, Max Payne, Manhunt the Warriors. I used to watch Red Dead Redemption. I enjoyed watching that. I'll get like randomly obsessed with watching a game, and that was one of them. I used to like to watch Destiny, Division. Now it's Tarkov. I'm watching Tarkov. Regionals, no concert. Well, the concert's already a no-go. I already said no on that. I think Danny's not gonna go to the regionals from what she's saying now, so. I think we're good. Because basically, another thing is if Megan and Brandon and Danny all go to the regionals, then that leaves Brandon Talent, Kristen, and Drew for the store. So it looks like Brandon Talent's going to be busy that Sunday. So that's another reason she's probably not going to go now. Well, she's going away in August. Yeah, she's going to Worlds in August. That's what I told her. I was like, you're about to go to Worlds, like, You didn't need to go to this little regionals when you're about to go to Worlds. I feel like she gets like FOMO. Everybody else is doing something, she wants to do it. She gets FOMO. We'll have to see if they hit or miss with GTA 6. Yeah, I'm excited to watch. I'm excited. FOMO. Fear of missing out. I don't get FOMO like at all. I'd rather be at home in my bed. Like, I do not care about missing whatever. My sister's kind of like that. When like anyone that is our friends or our family goes on a trip without her or something, she's like, gets like hurt and offended. Like, no. Oh, hell yeah. Got the Robin, let's go. Beautiful. I get FOMO when I see Dan pull an SP from 3 packs. I mean, you know, there's one upside to this whole week, Adam. Dan was this close to getting the Boa SP, and then he didn't. Hoggies. Hoggies! And that's a win in my book for Adam. It's a win for the Duck fan club. Still pulled. One from 3 packs. But not the Boa. Still on the receiving end though of that, way less than other people. True, can't argue with that. Cannot argue with that. When are we gonna get a full value amount for Dan's full collection? That's what I want to know. I want to know what the Weiss is worth on top of everything else. You got the Itza. Hooray! Hooray! Andes. Time is it? 4:50? Alright, last pack. On. Alright, at least the box was a good box. At least we got Robin. Like the best Robin card ever, pretty much. They did her justice finally. Justice. Well, there was only one Bonnie and one Blackbeard in our whole everything. You've gotten so speedy hands? Oh, I'm flying. Alright, thank you 2i for hopping in. We did have good boxes for you, so at least there's that. It's a good day. Thanks for noticing. Alright, I'm gonna put up some of this bulk, and if no orders come in, we will play the word game. I want to play the word game. We're going at 7. It starts at 7. Any pulls from Glory? Nah. We pull like art rares and stuff. Aster hasn't moved from lying on the blow up. Yeah, he was there when I left this morning. Come. Alright, 7, Team Rocket. Yeah, mix. I know Kiwobo don't like mix. Hey, what's up, Motion? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aster. Best boy. Look at how he was holding me the other day. He said, "You ain't going nowhere. Staying right here, Mom." He's cute. Best boy. Goodest boy. What you call him, Miss Mippy? Mippy. That's cute. Alright, Kiwovo, good luck. See if there's something in here. Here, we're getting cooked. Bro, it's time to mix, I think. Hey, we got the Spite Ops. Take that. Last pack, magic. We will take that. We take. Her name isn't Juno, or I call her Bruno or Boone. Aww. Her mother's cat Willow, we call her Willie. You know, it's so funny how we all have, you know, you have your pet and then you name them, and then their name like evolves into something that has nothing to do with their name. Like you give them nicknames and they're just wild nicknames. Pretty much all of Drew and Kristen's cats don't get called their actual names anymore. Funny. Qovo, thank you so much for hopping in. I'll probably need to make Alright, I'm about to mix Team Rocket. If someone does not want me to mix, say so now. Say so now. Or forever hold your peace. Don't mix. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 packs. Ah. There's 9 left. Did you want those 9? Or is someone buying? We'll see. I'll just wait and see. You got 7? Okay. I assume you don't want me to mix them, Qovo. 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't pull, you get 2 more? Alright, I'll put them to the side. Who knows if there's even anything left? You never know. I'm gonna mix these for the rest after this, though. Definitely mix these. You're EP? I'm also EP. I've just been like perma fucking EP since I got back from being out of town. I'm literally like, can't get out of it. I'm sure I'll be better by Monday. I'll have a rest day tomorrow. I just like, just not getting enough sleep. Still don't feel like I'm caught up. This. There we go. Alright, 7 more. See if we hit something. Alright, Qovo, wish you the best of luck. Hope you hit something. An olive. 1 olive. Okay, we'll take that. Mewtwo incoming. Let's see. Shut up, Nightbot. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked. Alright, we hit something. We hit something. Very pretty card. Like it. Nightbot, such a loud mouth. Hey guys, check out my Discord. Okay. Well, hey guys, check out the Discord. Thanks, Nightbot. 7 more and last. Okay. Sounds good. Two left in the mix? Yeah. Two left. Gotta hit. Surely, you'd think so. Alright. Let's do the 2 first. From left from Lucy's. Alright, good luck. Okay, there's something. There was something in there. Alright, and then 5 from the new Lucy's. Reggie Cock. You love that art rare? Dude, the whole set's good. You really can't go wrong with this set. Hey, we'll take that. We will take that. Birdie. Not bad. Something from the new and something from the old. Dude, I'm gonna miss not seeing trainers on the full arts. I know it was only for a short period of time, for 2 sets, but like... it just made them so much better. It made them look so nice, having the trainer. Thank you, Kiwovo. Appreciate you. Alright. Word game? Perhaps? I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Word game, perhaps? Adam, why do you hate the word game? Because you're too smart for the game? Because you kind of are. Your brain is fucking enormous. Literally huge. This right here, that right there, and then... Hey, what's good, Soul? How are you? Solve puzzles at work. I'm good doing it for fun. That's fair. I guess. Alright, hold on 2 seconds and then we'll start.
Keep it down, no. I think I went and figured it out, and you're what you're about. Well, I know that you never run far, 'cause you don't even answer. Wanted it and not die home. That one day you get some and you wake up with your problems solved. Yeah, I've been a fool, now I'm down and out.
Manga. Manga, 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 manga. Old mango. Soul, help me win this game. Bemper? What's Bemper? What's the name of this song? No Sleep by Tails. No Sleep by Tails. Burp. Why doesn't burp work? There we go. Let's take some Advil. I don't have any water. Yay! Sorry, man. Alright. Next. Hope. No. I dropped the Advil. Hello? Wait, why do I feel like I see it? Is it? Oh, there it is. It was in the reflection and I was like, I don't see it though. I don't want to eat that one. Help. 9 Juan Juan. Nine Juan Juan. Yo, people is crazy. People is wild. Bruh, Mel. R is fake. Oh, there is no R. Are you okay? Are you okay? Help. No. Alright, now I'm locked in. Now I'm ready to play. Need some Advil and water. Cersei. Ayo? Damn, Danny's mom is winning. Overall, Danny's mom's winning. That's crazy. Are you okay? Yeah, I just have a little, my neck hurt. My neck hurt. Fridge, ayo. Why didn't fired work? Game is frozen? Hooray! Oh, we already completed it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle is waiting. Gonna jump on it. Bow. 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 You and Hardinger? Hardinger's kind of killing it. Father? Oh, there's no R. Sick. Give me... Yo. Sick. Biotech? GG's. How does might not work? Oh, what's fake? M? M is fake. M must be fake. I was like, what? Meth! Hooray! Wait, what? I put bite met. me. Meth definitely don't work. Watch. Ethic, AO. Damn, y'all got the last two there. Yo. Doing it. Sort of. That one was kind of harder. Alright, Hardinger's #1. Resurgence got first place on that level. You're welcome, Sissy. Mel, you weren't first. Shh. Shut up, 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 shut up. I wonder if the D is fake. Oh. Okay, D is definitely fake. Yep, D's fake. Defo fake. Why did I use the D? Sometimes I question this game. Yeah, why do I keep using D when I know it's fake? This one's cooked. This one was retired. That was awful, bro. It was hard. You know, my main issue with this game is it doesn't show you the words you missed when it's over. And then also, like, why didn't it let us use meth? Right, Mel? Mel said, give me meth. Show me meth. Meth is... I mean, come on. It's not that bad. Boomer! Hi, Boomer. Hi, Boomer. Alright, good luck, Hardinger. Boomer. Boomer. Didn't want to use bitch either. I mean... I know it'll use like slut. It does slut and some other bad words. But some it's like, nah. Come on, Hardinger. Last chance. Ooh, we got the Brook. Let's go. Take. Wish you could type faster. I mean, you did pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Not horrible. Rook. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hoggies. Cougars. Alright, good shit. I'm glad we got something. on, let me read what this card does again. Oh yeah, this one has a weird ability. On play, add up to 1 Laboon from your trash to your hand. On KO, play up to 1 Laboon with a cost of 4 or less from your hand. Very interesting. I don't know if we got one. Awesome. GG's. Alright, got Boomer. Boomer is alive. It's a Christmas miracle. This is the story, right? So I don't know, maybe like a week ago I tagged Boomer in the Discord because we haven't seen him in a while. And I wanted to check if he's alive. And then he didn't respond. And then last night I was on the phone with Danny and I was like, Boomer never responded. I was like, I'm about to tag him again. And then he responds in the Discord to my old message. As I'm on the phone with Danny talking to her about Boomer. Like, what the hell? What the helly? 2, 3, 4, 5. This set is lit. I'm glad someone's buying it. Here's the question. Should we mix? I kind of feel like we should mix. Also, I need to get a new case of this out. Time to mix. I'm gonna restock. No! God damn it. Nice. Alright, mix time. Five of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 white flare. Alright. We gotta pull Boomer something good for his first time back. And if we don't, I'm pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. Also, by the way, Hardinger won overall that game. And then Resurgence won that level. Alright, Boomer, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a Pokemon. Ooh, we'll take a full art. Take a little horsey. Little Caldeo. I do like the texture on that one. The texture pattern. I don't know what I did. I fucked something up. Alright, Dragon Ball. Will never happen again. Oh! Are you just on a good one, Hardinger? Hey, let's go. Son Goku. Dude, I'm obsessed with this set. Like, seriously. Boomer, we did it. We got something. You're not good with words. Some days with this game, I'll be on it, and then other days, I'm, like, legit brain dead. Some days I'm good. Bobbity? It's Bobbity. Get some more energy markers. Alright. Last pack. Majin Booty. How was your 4th and how was Jurassic World? So last night we went to watch the fireworks. The fireworks was actually really nice. It was actually a pretty big show. And then we ate McDonald's. Very American. We actually are seeing Jurassic World in like an hour and a half. So I haven't seen it yet. Seen it tonight. Boomer, we got something from both. Hooray! GG's. I think Boomer needs a bag. No, we need a bag. There it is. It was buried. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to see it. Also, when I go to the movies, I like to eat pretzels with cheese. Anybody else like pretzels with cheese? Dude, pretzels dipped in like nacho cheese. The best. Fire. With like a Coke Icy. The best. That's like my favorite movie snack. Alright, thank you, Boober. I'm glad you're alive. Glad to know you're alive. Hooray! You're a popcorn. I do be liking popcorn too, of course. But there was this one theater in my hometown. They just had the best pretzels, like buttery, salty pretzels with nacho cheese. Had a hard time eating that. And like, also like hot dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Ken Float. Is Drew opening tonight or good? Oh no, he's opening for sure. He'll be here. Me and Danny are going with Amber and Ari. They're in town from Michigan. Michigan. Tatsugiri. Sushi. Yeah. Last night, Megan and Brandon came with us to the fireworks. And the DJ and her other kid, Grayson. Grayson was getting scared as shit from the fireworks. Cause like, before the actual big show started, some jackasses were popping fireworks in the parking lot. And there would be like no warning. And then the people that were popping fireworks hit someone. They like literally hit someone with them. Like, bruh. They hit like some people with a kid in a stroller. And those people called the cops. As they should have, I guess. We like pyro. I used to like... Normally I'm like actually at the lake on 4th of July. until like the last couple years. And we'll like light them on the dock. I always the one lighting them and then running off. She was scared of fireworks till she was 10. Oh, really? I can totally see that. Danny was like a scaredy cat kid. High maintenance scaredy cat. I'm back in this bitch. Any paint? Yeah, we pulled them all. Oh, you were here for the manga. We've been pulling some good stuff. Some SPs. Good Pokemans. All paint. Which manga? Oh, we pulled 11 manga today. For Stanley. For Stanley. Hell yeah, dude. We pulled 2 SPs as well. We're cooking. Alright, Ken, thank you so much for hopping in. Appreciate it. Only kid afraid of movies, Chuck E. Cheese, and hated Disneyland. Danny was afraid of Chuck E. Cheese and Disneyland? What the hell? I think Danny was just afraid of everything. She had like the tism. She had a touch of the tism. Then again, don't we all? Alright, Coyote Man. Alright, let me see how much packs are in a box of this. How many packs come in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20. So 5 more. You have a chonker? Okay, cool. Good to know. Hypersensitive to sounds and lights. It's so funny. She loves all that stuff now. She has a different kind of tism now. She has the overspending tism. Rhythm with tism. But she's cute. She sure is cute. Alright, so when I first moved here, me and Danny were ripping this set. Like a lot. We actually ripped a lot of this set. They're actually really cool. I'm pretty sure you just get all the cards. The Goof. Mini. Do they all get sneaked? Can I go to bed yet? No, Mel. 25 more minutes. Goofy. Wait, so is... So is like some, only some hollow and the rest are like not? These aren't hollow. I don't know. Me and Danny have like a binder full of this, and then we put them in the binder, we forgot about it, and we never opened the set again. Aw, Belle, that's so pretty. Oh, that's entangled. That's cute too. Oh, that's gonna be a fun break. So embarrassing when your kid is crying to get off It's a Small World. Was she... wait. It's a Small World scared her? Pluto. Ooh, and shiny Pluto. Melt your heart since 1930. Look how small these are. Small. Small. Donald Duck, that's lit. And Star Wars, my favorite. I love Star Wars. You're falling asleep? No, Mel, bad. You're being bad. Stop being bad. Easy. Aw, Coco was such a good movie. Me and my niece used to watch the shit out of Coco when she was a kid. She loved Coco. Not bad. It is bad, Mel. I'm not gone yet. Can't leave. 3 lethal pigs. Aw, Simba. Shiny Simba. He's tiny. Woke up at 1 a.m. or 2. You tired to remember. Hey, Bambi. Mel, you only have to tough it out for 23 more minutes. That's it. Okay. Aw, Pocahontas was so good too. I used to watch the shit out of Pocahontas. Ooh, Ariel. Oh my god, I love this one. In the Disney 100 set, the other set, there's a card like this. Peter Pan is my all-time favorite Disney movie. Aww. Oh. Tiny. Anybody? That's my favorite, Peter Pan. 23 more minutes of sleep. Do you have to work tomorrow, Mel? Black Panther. Also shiny. Favorite. Dude, I used to watch the shit out of Hercules too. I loved Hercules. I was a Disney kid, big time. Like, big time. Dude, Hercules has so many banger songs in it. Oh, look how cute that Simba is. Yeah, Hercules was goated. I kind of forgot about Hercules. I used to watch it in college too, because I had like a ton of DVDs and a little DVD player. I got Hercules on DVD. Ooh, Alice, that's good. Alice in Wonderland, also goated. Definitely one of my favorite movies as well. It's up there. Favorite is Lion King, but also love Mulan and Toy Story. Lion King was good, of course, but it's definitely not one of my top. Mulan also had bangers. Honda Forever. Aw, it's Elsa. Dude, my niece used to be obsessed with Frozen too. Toy Story's definitely best ever. But it's not Disney, isn't it? Isn't it Toy Story like Pixar, I think? And Iron Man. Pretty sick. These cards are so cute. Yeah, I know. I love Disney cards. Disney owns Pixar now? This is adorable, the Snow White one. Oh my god. Oh, you're saying animated? Gotcha. Look! Huh. Now that's a banger. That gets sleeved. Okay. I like the movie Hook. I feel it was great. It was the GOAT. You know what? I don't think I ever saw Hook. Is that the one with Robin Williams? Is that Forky? Yup. That's Forky. Oh my god. The Princess and the Frog. This is also one of my favorites. This also has really good music in it. If you've never seen Princess and the Frog, watch it. Especially if you have kids, watch it with your kids. Oh, that's cool. Captain Marvel. Robin Williams as Peter Pan. Okay. I legit don't think I've ever seen it. And if I had, I've seen it like once and then forgot. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's Baymax. That's a pretty cool card. That's from Toy Story. Yeah, Forky. You said Blue's Clues, bruh. Blue skidoo, we can't do. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Zootopia is my favorite new animated. Dude, Zootopia was really good. Love that. I'm never gonna stop loving, like, animated kid movies. Did you guys ever see, Inside Out? About, like, the feelings or whatever? Ooh. Oh my god, Ratatouille is fucking goated. Ratatouille's up there for me. Man, I used to watch the shit out of Ratatouille. I watched it in college. I would always find, like, comfort movies and then I'd just put them on and do whatever. Yippee! Marie! Aw, where's Chris? She loves Marie. And Little Mermaid. Dude, opening Disney is so fun. Up. Up was kind of sad. Oh, there's the chipmunks. They have foil on them, they're getting steamed. Alright, last pack. Deal. Wonder. Dude, I used to go to Disney so much when I was a kid. I went on 7 Disney cruises. Throughout, like, in total, I've been on 7 Disney cruises. We loved that shit. They had the best shows, the best everything. Like, nobody does it like Disney. Ooh. That's sick. That is dope. Got Steamboat Willie. Dude, these are awesome. Damn, I'm obsessed with them. Star Wars, I love. Yeah, these are really cool, man. I love that one too. The Snow White. Colors of the Wind. Yeah, these are sick. I wonder where me and Danny's binder of these is. I have a random binder of this somewhere. We also have a random binder of the other Disney 100 set. We have a random binder of Pixar cards. Danny collected the shit out of those. Was it Weiss Pixar? What it was. Whenever Scream had Pixar. Awesome. Alright. Coyote Man. Ooh, you got some Pixar in here. This is what I'm talking about. Danny has a ton of this Pixar card. Oh, that's an SP. Volvo Peep. Oh, it's like a Pixar rare. Oh, this was actually a decent movie. I watched it one time. I can't remember the name of it though. Cars, love Cars. 40. Coco. Wally. It's like a Pixar or something. Something in the throat. Oh, Luca. I remember watching that. I watched that once too. Ah. I got SP Woody. That's sick. Love those. That was really fun to open, man. Thank you for going in. That was super fun. Hello. Hi, mean Swedish guy. How are you? Dude, there's something in my throat, in my windpipe. Coyote man. Alright, Soul, your turn. Let's see if we get something. 2 Fujimi. 2 of these. Damn, you got a whole ass charcuterie board. 2 glory, 3 black gold. Two of these, 3 of these. 3 scarlet base. 208 Japanese, 208 English. And 211. That's what she said. Dude, I was literally thinking something nasty too, and I didn't say it. Great minds think alike, eh? You're kind of tired? I was feeling tired. I'm not anymore. I actually feel much better. All of a sudden, my body decided to give me energy. All of a sudden. I was tired all day. Thought maybe the Lucy bless me since I'm supposed to do with the boxes. Lucy bless. Bless. Rebecca bless. Go now, enjoy your girls' movie night. Thank you! We'll let you, we'll maybe see you when you get home if you're not asleep when you get home. Do these last. Alright, Soul. Let's get it. Rayleigh manga. Ouchie. What's ouchie? Why are you ouchie? Nami, Yasmin. Leader. Ooh. Alright, we got opioid Japanese. Thanks for the break and going through my box. I forgot what I had in there. Got some bangers. I haven't seen Pixar in somebody's chonker in like forever. It's been a while. We do still have people's stuff here that probably have Pixar in them, but just haven't bought in a while probably. Yo. Alright, we're hitting now. We hitting. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Bangers. Now let's get a black and white rare. Melioka. Black gold. Alright, English Pokemans. Someday, people are gonna want to rip Scarlet Violet base. They're gonna be like, oh, look, I just got some vintage Scarlet Violet. Let's go. Someday. They'll be like, remember when we could rip Scarlet Violet at like $5 a pack? I remember. Alright, last Pokemans. Energy Surge. Hey, Scoville, and there we go. That shine. Sick. Bell peppers. Alright, that was actually pretty decent. All the Pokemon. Pokemon did us better than One Piece. Very decent. Bruh. I didn't even jump to anything sexual, I swear. I swear. But also, Mel, get off your knees. Gross. Rody. Why are you on your knees? Suspicious. Suspicious activity. Freak a leak. Rhea Siggy for sure. How many Siggies are even in this set? Like a bajillion? Too many. Too damn many. Do your Journey Together booster boxes include the promo card? Yes. So if you buy 36 packs, you do get the promo card. Yes, sir. I haven't ripped a Journey booster box in a while. Probably after Boomer's order, any orders will get opened with Drew. You're welcome, Resurgence. You are welcome. 52 SPs in 5 secs. 52 is insane. They just love to make massive fucking sets. Weiss loves to do that. Make it like impossible to pull the one you want. Split. Okay. Alright. 2 boxes. Eugenie, let's go. Good luck, Soul. Now I'm in the mood to open some Disney cards after watching, or after opening the Disney cards. Some nostalgia. Especially when there's several animes in the set, like Eugenie or Sneaker. Yeah, Sneaker huge. Dengeki Bunko huge. Me? So. Wasn't there a set that came out recently that had like 100 SPs in it or something? I wonder what the most... Ooh, nice triple rare. I wonder what the most amount of SPs that have ever been in a set. Why you do this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Do y'all listen to like old music or do y'all listen to new music? You like to listen to stuff that you used to listen to, or like the 80s, or you like the new music? I like listening to old stuff. I definitely try to find new music to listen to. Both. There was a point where I was like super obsessed with 80s music. Alright, this is my favorite SR ever, by the way. She's smoking. Yep. This is the part where you respond, you know? Yeah. I guess DBZ cards aren't as popular. I mean, there's like people that don't like Fusion World and they like DBS better. Or they like, what is it? Super? There's like 2 different Dragon Ball sets. I mean, there was like a while there where everybody was buying Dragon Ball here. And then fell off. Harumi. The set that's out right now, the last Dragon Ball set, is like my favorite probably ever. The manga set. Soul, do you want your double rares or no? Alright, Soul. No Siggy. We got some really good SRs though. The triple rare. These are the triple rares right here. I mean, these are the double rares, my bad. Oh, yeah. What? No double rare? Alright. Alrighty.
I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright.
Let's see what's in your chonker, Soul.
I was staring at your lips.
Oh yeah, it's a nice triple rare.
I've never been so close to a love like this.
That must be new. I haven't seen that one. Cell is dope. That Master Roshi, the man. This one is my favorite for sure. It's in your chonker. Alright, Soul, appreciate you hopping in. Appreciate you, BB. Last night we were thinking about watching 86 because we were scrolling through Crunchyroll looking for something to watch. I was like, 86 is good. I've heard it's good. Do it? You're recommending 86? Alright. It's on my list. Fixing to get back on the anime train. Had a long enough break. Your knees hurt because of work. Mel, you're not supposed to be doing that kind of work at work. Badge. Mel, sex worker, confirmed. Is that a new scissor? I don't think so. Drew had said something that these were doling, but it hasn't been bothering me. Alright, Boomer, good luck. Hopefully something else. Raditz? A new scissor. It's a lesbian. It's a new lesbian. This morning I walked into Two Pair and Amber and Ari and Chris were sitting at the table. I said, there's too many lesbians here. I was like, I gotta go. Alright, we got something, Boomer. Hooray, hooray. A Majin Buu. These are so sick. You look so fat and happy. Hey Boopster, how are ya? Yamcha. Oh, Yamcha. Okay, we got something again from Dragon Ball. Poggies. Poggies. Alright, come on, Pokemans. Aww. Pretty. Ayo. Dude, I'm so pumped for Sanji. I'm so excited.
Did you think of me right when you saw it?
Of course.
Oh
Immediately.
shit, you got a lot of stuff. Or do you just want to...
I'm stopping out right after these packs. And then you'll start with Resurgence.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Boomer's alive.
This is all you got left?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Boomer's back.
Boomer's back.
Boomer's back.
I was worried.
I know, I was like concerned. Repeat. Toot. Chew.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks is the PRP stats.
Yep, that's exactly what I said to Danny this morning. Oh, look at the Dreadigon.
Like, probably like 2 weeks after Weiss will probably be one of the cheapest. Go off.
Yeah.
They never print those sets enough ever.
I felt like PRB vanished very, very fast when we had it.
Yeah.
I mean,
And it ain't coming back, probably.
right. I did notice that some cards that are getting reprinted in PRB, like the Cavendish from EVO1, the Bond Clay from EVO1 is getting
Yeah, so
reprinted.
instead of reprinting those sets, they make new versions of the cards.
And they're reprinting the Secret Luffy from EVO2, which is obviously needs to happen, but like that's crazy. Alright, last pack. Alright, Boomer, that was pretty good. I'm very happy with that. Very good. Very good.
Did you go to the fireworks last night? Oh.
Yeah, we did. It was actually pretty good. It was better than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah.
That was at the Target, right?
Yeah, we parked at the Kohl's. It was pretty nice.
Did you hear apparently they had to like shut down the fair for a day? The carnival or whatever, the Eastern Carnival, because someone stole like 130 grand worth of like electrical equipment.
Did not hear that. It's a yikes, dog. People are great. People are the
They
best.
stole all the like power, like all the power cables and like all the transformers and shit for all the rides.
Sick.
So they just like couldn't run the rides. That shit was wild.
That is insane.
They just probably never thought anyone was in their right mind.
They're like, we don't need to
Because
lock
they're gonna
this
catch
up.
them, like,
You think so?
yeah, what do you like? They're obviously doing it for money, and who has that kind of equipment and is just gonna sell? Like, they're gonna be dumb and sell it immediately.
And then
Criminals
get
are dumb.
immediately arrested.
And just get immediately caught.
Straight to jail.
Yeah, unless they got fucking Diddy's lawyer.
Oh my god, I hate it here. I saw that.
Dude, that lawyer's cracked. That's the same one that got
Hey man,
OJ off.
I need that lawyer.
Alright. What's up, guys? Alright. Bye, Stace. You can just leave this bulk here if you want.
We're about to go see Jurassic World movie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, there's a new one?
Yes. It just came out this weekend.
Yeah, that's cool. Let me know how it is. I don't think I've seen the last, like, 5 of them, so... I'm not a big Jurassic World guy. It's Jurassic Park, right?
I think it's Jurassic World.
Well, it's like, yeah, but it's like same...
Oh yeah, it's all the same whole franchise or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, this is the last of the prismatic packs right here.
Okay. Wow, I'm really bored by that.
I taught my niece to say that when I was out of town,
Really?
and I taught her how to say "and,"
Good.
and she could not stop saying it. Okay, I love y'all. See you Monday. Bye.
Alright. 40 journey together. God damn. Alright. How you doing, Resurgence? What's up, bud? How's everybody doing? What's up, guys? Sup? How's everyone's 4th of July? Everyone good? Everyone have a good time? America! Oh, we have boosters?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We got one.
Oh, that makes it easier on me. My cowgirl, what up, what up? Okay! Breaking the dark. Alright, 4 packs on top of the booster box. How about that? Cat hair all over my shirt, man. This feels bad, man. Box of Gloria Team Rocket. Doing fantastic. It was awesome. That's great. That's good to hear. Hoping we can make a trade deal with Japan soon, man, so we can get more Japanese product and stop having to worry about like tariffs and shit. Because it's not like we're, you know, it's not something that's gonna get produced here. So it's something that really should be exempt from those tariffs. But we'll see. All right, so I got your booster box and then 4 packs, which makes 40 because there's 36 packs in a booster box. Did you want your Reshiram opened, Resurgence, or do you want it to stay in the plastic? I would suggest letting me open it and put it into a sleeve, but it's up to you. Some people like keeping it in the plastic. Open? I got you. Let's do it. You got a new puppy? Ooh, what kind? What kind of dog? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest dog person, but there are definitely some breeds that are super cute. I just don't like the barking and like having to take them for walks and stuff. I'm more of a cat person. Since cats are like self-sufficient and independent and shit. Just gotta do their litter boxes and feed them pretty much. And clean after them. They're not like super needy. Dogs are kind of needy. The Shih Tzu Bichon. I don't know what the hell that is, but that sounds cute. She's Sean. She Sean. Well, be sure to post pictures in the pet section. Alright, let's start with the Japanese first, Resurgence. Let's rock that first. Super cute. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, we tried having a dog twice, but they were both rescues and like just didn't work out. Like we were just like babysitting them and like we could keep them if we wanted to, and both times we were just kind of like eh. But I wonder how much of that is influenced by the fact that we have 6 cats, so it's like kind of hard as well. Like if I think if we just had like 1 dog, it would be different. Even like 1 dog's like a lot of work. I'm just putting the music on real quick. Alright, music should start here in a second. There we go. Alright, Kangaskhan. Illustration rare Kangaskhan. It's not a bad start. know what the new era of Pokemon called is? Yeah, so Legends of ZA, I think. Legends of Za, however you say it. Pretty sure. Oh, wait, you said the new... Yeah. Are you asking what the new generation's called? Oh, I don't know about that. If that's true. You might be asking about the what the new generation's called. I'm not sure. But I know the game's called Legends of ZA or whatever. Ooh, let's go. Giovanni's Meowth. Or is it Rocket's Meowth? I can't remember. It's Rocket's Meowth, right? That's a good one. I do not know what the new generation's called. Nope. Yeah, we are gonna have Mega Evolutions though. But I don't know what the region's called. I have no idea. Alright, Nidoking. It's gonna be cool. Having Mega Pokemon back is gonna be sick. The Mega region? Yeah, no, they would never do that. So then people would associate that region with Mega Pokemon, and they probably don't want to do that. It'll be something. It'll be something else. Alright, Zapdos. Oh, here we go. We got a full art. All right, we got the Moltres. Nice. All right, full art Rockets Moltres. Beautiful card. That's a nice hit. Man, full arts are so nice. The trainer full arts are so, like, such an upgrade, I think, from the normal full arts. Fire, literally. Oh, yeah. Big time. Now, we can also have the small chance, but there is a good, well, there's about a 30% chance, I think. Maybe less than that. Maybe it's like 20. It's like one in like 5 or 6 boxes. You can have like a double hitter, so let's see if we can hit it. I think the chances are kind of low, but it happens. So we can get an SIR as well. No? It does happen, though. It's just not super common. That bird is on fire. Indeed. Also got the Rocket Spidops too. Like the coloring on that card's so sick. Alright, we got the Regirock. And last pack. Alright, Spidops. Alright, let's see what we got in the Journey Together. Good luck, bud. Let's see if we got any Lily's Clefairies up in here. Up in here, up in here. Also, I can add my, give me 1 second. I can add image. Group order. Browse, desktop.
No
Oh, I don't think I added it the right way. Hold on. It's a media source. I'm trying to add my border. I think it's a media source. There we go. Alright. Oh, I just gotta line this. Oh my god, where did it go? No. Where did it go? Alright, let's add it again. Media source. Alright, we gotta be very careful apparently because this thing just like disappeared. There we go. Dog! Hold on! Guys, we gotta figure this out. What is going on, bro? And it's gone. Dude, shut the fuck up. Now it's over here, and it's gone! Hold on. Hold on, dudes. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. 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 Is this over here? Right. Like that. Like that. Am I being fucked with? I don't care, bored. Literally fucking bored. Like, what is happening, dude? Oh my god, dude. Whatever. I just don't give a fuck. That is AIDS. It's just disappearing, so that's cool. Oh wait! Oh my god! I figured it out! Guys, I figured it out. Wait. Oh my god. My brain's huge. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. My brain's huge. I just had an idea. Guys. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Listen. Watch. Watch. I know what's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you know what it was? You know what it was? So I didn't have loop checked. So it's like, it's a, it's, what's that blue thing on there? Oh, that's the tape on the box. I'm like so confused. It's crooked. Is it? What? Is it? There we go. So when the loop was ending, it was closing it. You know what I mean? That makes sense. There we go. I think that's good, right? Is that good? There we go. Yeah, so that's why, remember it was just like disappearing. We were so confused. So because I didn't have loop checked, it was just playing the GIF or whatever it is, whatever source it is, and then it was just going away because it was done. You know what I mean? So I basically to make a long story short, I just massive brained that. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Where'd the queue go? Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on. Alright, we got a lot of packs, Resurgence. A lot of Journey together here. All right, Maractus. All right, Mammal Swan, full art. Lily's Clefairy would be sick, or Cynthia's Garchomp. Can't pick a favorite set in the Scarlet Violet gen. I think the hottest set long term is going to be 151 just because it's a base set Pokemon. But then again, like, I don't know, Destined Rivals is pretty crazy too. Destined Rivals is going to be so expensive someday. A lot of good Scarlet Violet sets, man. They really cooked in the second and third year. Did the same thing in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was the same thing. It just, they super cooked in year 2 and 3. Paldean Face? Yeah, Paldean Face was pretty good too. Yeah, dude, man, it's kind of wild because like when Scarlet and Violet first came out, people were saying it was like the worst generation ever, but like honestly, the sets for the TCG really kind of popped off. mean, you can say what you want about the Pokemon in this gen if they're not your favorite, but trading card sets were awesome. They always incorporate, like, other gens, you know? It's not just always the same generation. Which I think is a good thing. I mean, look at Paldea Evolved, how crazy that's going, man. The booster boxes are, like, over $300 a pop. That's ridiculous. Alright, we got the Furrets. Yeah, Crown Zenith. Remember? Dude, it was so funny when Crown Zenith first came out, and, like, we were ripping that shit for, like, $4 a pack. And, you know, there were days where we just wouldn't sell any Crown Zenith at $4 a pack. I just remember telling everyone, man, y'all are sleeping on this set big time. It's got evolutions. It's got tons of different, like, illustration rares. Like, it was a banger set, man. And look at it now, bro. So expensive. Same thing with Paldean Fates, man. No one wanted Paldean Fates, bro. Telling everyone they're sleeping on it with that Bubble Mew. That Bubble Mew, say what you want about the rest of the set. There is a lot of good baby shinies and stuff, but realistically, what's carrying that set is the Bubble Mew and the shiny Charizard. So the fact that those cards, like, are in that set will forever be expensive when it goes on a print. Hey, what's up, Effie? What's going on? They'll forever be spendies. I think they kind of, like, purposely start off with some, like, slower sets so that players can, like, get the cards and stuff, and then they pop off with the collector sets later on. It makes all the older sets go up in value and sell. 1,000 messages today with Restream chat. Let's go. Actually, a lot of messages. Alright, Blaziken EX. Damn, Restream. Thanks for absolutely spamming me, though. Alright, and Zoroark full art. We'll take that. What up, Captain Crunch? I'm doing good. How about you? How's everything? I'm chilling, man. Just here to rip some packs for you guys if anyone wants to open anything. I do only stream twice a week now, guys. I'm only live on Saturdays and Sundays, so make sure you get your rips in with me while you can. I think I'm possibly doing gaming streams Wednesday nights. We'll see. Just for the summer, like when it's a little bit slower. You know, obviously if stuff starts speeding up again, I'll hop back on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are just usually pretty quiet. Wednesday nights, that is. You think so, Effie? I don't think so. I think that Mew will keep going up. You could have said the same thing about Mewtwo and Mew. You could have been like, hey, like, there's going to be new Mewtwo and Mew cards, but when sets get old, man, it seems like the value just goes up over time. Unless there's a really, really bad dip in the market, or, you know, reprints are usually the main ways of things dropping. Oh, I think Charizards are just overhyped. Also, Charizard sets get printed into the ground. So, that's another thing too, is like, and that's why if you go look up like any Charizards from like modern sets, there's like 1 billion of them graded. Ooh, you got the Whale Lord, nice. Alright, got the Whale Lord. But definitely there might be a drop in the market at some point. You never know. Alright, got Salamence EX. Alright, we're getting down to the nitty gritty. We've got like 6 packs left after this, I think. Yep, 6 after this one, so 7 total. Come on, where's that SIR at? Where's that SIR at? Or maybe a gold? We'll take a gold. Four more packs. Oh, I mean, that's definitely because Surging has gotten reprinted like a lot. Like it's staying expensive. Like the sealed price is staying expensive, but that set's getting opened a lot. We sell out of that set so much at our store. Like it's ridiculous. Surging is such a popular set. That Latios and Latios or whatever will go up in the long run for sure. Biggest swing for singles is reprints for sure. All right, 2 more packs. Another full art. Interesting. So you might have got like a 3 full art box, which might have taken the place of a gold or an SIR. Might have. Let's see. Yeah, interesting. You had a really full art heavy box there. That's crazy. No gold, no special illustration rare. Wild. Did get good illustration rares though. Wait, did you get 4? Oh, let me see. So Enzorwark. Yeah, so you had 3 full arts in your box. So I'm assuming one of these full arts took the place of the SIR. It happens. Got some good cards though. I'd take it. All right, Resurgence. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for the support as always, my dude. All right, and you have a chonker. Yeah, it sometimes happens. Oh, you got some Paldean in here. Speaking of Paldean. Look at you. Look at you go. Ooh. Dude, that card's gone up so much. Holy. Oh yeah, you got some bangers in here, dude. Paldean? Yeah, Paldean's gonna be like the new hidden. It'll never be as crazy as Hidden Fates in my opinion, but also people don't realize Hidden Fates got printed like into the ground, bro, for multiple years because of how wildly popular it was. I remember a friend was telling me like about $2 Hidden Fate tins. That's wild, bro. Or so $8 Hidden Fate tins for Black Friday deal in 2018, I think, or 2019. Like right before I got back into it, they were doing a deal for Black Friday where it was $8 a tin for Hidden Fates. That's $2 a pack. That's crazy. That's nasty work, dude. Or like us, we got like a ton of Shining Fates on clearance. How much are Shining Fates packs these days? I'd say probably what, 40, 50 bucks? Or sorry, did I say Shining Fates? Shining Legends. Shining Legends. Yeah, we got Shining Legends on clearance all day. Dude, those super ultra premium collections are up to 900. What? No, they're not up 900. There's no way. No, they're selling for like 625. One hasn't sold in 2 months though, because people are just having them super overpriced. That's crazy. There's only 5 of them on the entire TCG market. That's crazy. Let's see. So Shining Legends packs, right? Booster pack. They are $51, bro. What? Bruh. Dude, that's nuts. Holy, I regret ripping all those Shining Legends, man. You guys don't know how much Shining... me and my wife must have ripped like 1,000 packs of Shining Legends. We did pull the Mewtwo, though, and grade it. And they both got 10s, so... yeah, that's something. I think I got the Mewtwo up here, actually. And an 8. Yeah. Such a beautiful card. This one, unfortunately, look how clean it is. It's got the, there was like a printing error on this card. I'm almost tempted to like send it back in, hope they don't see it. Or know more about it these days. When I first got here, I was ripping tag team. Team up? Oh, you mean tag team sets? I gotcha. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, Eevee. Effie, 3 Eevees coming in with 8 Paldean Fates. Alright, let's get it. Oh, I grabbed exactly 8. Maybe that's a good sign. Yeah, Team Up was banger, bro. Yes, sir. That's old school, man. Back in the little rancher, dude, that was just full of Pokemon product. Back when it was a 22-minute Malder drive to the store. And then the store was tiny, too. Alright, we got Veluza. Baby Shiny. Now our store's huge. House is bigger. We have more space. Shit was wild back then, man. You gotta start somewhere, though, right? It's the way to do it. Alright, Baby Shiny and Noibat. You remember the store announcement? Yeah. What, that we were opening? A store? Hell yeah. So cool, bro. Wug Trio. Anthony, like ex Anthony. Yeah, he was the one that kind of convinced me to start doing it more. Oh, a lot of this to him for sure. All right, Riolu and Palafin. How hype am I for Reload It? I rather like what's up, Raiden? I'm more excited for the new Gears game because it'll be like new stuff, but I'm definitely pretty pumped for it. I didn't get to play the beta, really. Dude, we're getting a lot of baby shinies. Got about 3 hours of sleep last night. I've been dragging all day. My neck's sore. Need some decent sleep tonight. Hell yeah. Hopefully you get some good sleep tonight. Man, I think we got like a baby shiny in almost every pack. That's crazy. Not terrible for sure. That's a lot. Dude, that's a lot of baby shinies. Look at that. Not bad. We'll take it. Everyone wants Gears 3 remastered. Really? Isn't Gears 3 remastered just like Gears 5 though, and 4. You know? Like, it's just the only difference is like the maps, really? Like, you know? Alright, Effie. The EXs can be a giveaway. Oh, sounds good. Appreciate that. Soaking Palafin? Oh, sounds good. Thank you. Give that to somebody who's newer. No, I just meant, like, people want Gears 3 remastered, but, like, if Gears 3 got remastered, it would just be, like, Gears 5 and Gears 4. Like, there's, like, no difference. Like, the games are just... But, like, what I'm saying is if you took Gears of War 4, right, and put all the same maps and same weapons as Gears 3 in the game, that would just be Gears 3 remastered. Yeah, fuck Gears 3, first off. Gears 3 was super good because of how shit Gears 2 was. And I don't care what anyone says, Gears 2 was shit, bro. Like, y'all got rose-colored fucking rose-tinted glasses if you think Gears 2 was a good game multiplayer-wise. Campaign and, like, Horde and shit like that was good. I'll give you that. But that game was mechanically fucking busted. Hammer Burst was OP, stopping power was gross, shotgun was inconsistent, and also you could basically hard aim the shotgun from mad far away and down people. A lot of the maps were dog shit. There was tons of bugs and glitches. Like, Gears 2 would fucking can eat my ass. The only reason I played that game so much was because of my sheer love of Gears 1. Alright, Stat, what's up, baby? 5 Pier B, Japanese? You got it. Invisible ink grenades, yeah, ragdoll smokes, where you'll get, like, knocked down the stairs, remember that? And just slowly, like, sliding down the stairs at Mach 0, and then you just get right up, and you just slow animation of getting up right into someone's L trigger, and he just chunks you. Like, I'm good, bro. Fucking grenade tags, where you literally were dead no matter what. Chain grenades, where if you threw 2 frag grenades next to each other, they'd both instantly explode and there was no counterplay. Like, dog. Gears 2 was fucking shite, moit. Ooh, Charlotte Smoothie, alternate art. Very nice. There you go, Stat. I call her Charlotte Coochie because she's always got her fucking side of her coochie out, bro. Big Mom Pirates W. Yeah, that's a nice one. Actually a really nice card. Shiny cardboard. Gears 5. Yeah, Gears 5 Dookie. Ooh, and Ezo. We'll take that. Alright, Ezo alt art. Gears 5 could have been pretty good if they kept updating it, I think. But they had like their most they had like the best feedback they've pretty much ever had on the game on an update they did, and then they just abandoned the game, which was wild. Like, I had friends that were like completely done with Gears that started playing the game again, and then they just like abandoned it and never added anything. Dude, damn. Fuck, I see you, fucking Stat. Jesus. And you got the Miss Double Finger full art. That's sick. That might be the extent. Is that the extended art? Dude, you got 3 alt arts, man. That's kind of gross. Ready for the Sanji manga? Dude, yeah, bro. What I'm not ready for is the price it's gonna be, dude. Because I gotta have the Sanji manga, man. I've been waiting for it this long, dude. Alright, you've been heavy on PRB? Oh, so what you're saying is you counter-sniped yourself. Nice. Good job, Stat. I'm proud of you. Well... Very nice. Oh, then that, I mean, that's separate, though. That's good for you, man. I just thought you meant you were getting a lot of loose packs and you weren't getting shit, and then you just hit all that stuff there. All right, Chels. What's up, Chels? We're going to get a Terrestrial Festival EX. Booster box. Let's get it. 10 packs, as you guys know, for Terrestrial. Terrestrial Festival. I think Gears 3 was my most played game, but hey, let's be honest. Gears 3 and Gears 5 are both better than Gears 2. Can't we just like agree on that, and then that way we don't have to argue with each other? Let's all just universally agree that Gears 2 was dog shit, and then that's it. We can move on. Because it doesn't matter what's better, Gears 3 or Gears 5, because Gears 2 is the worst game of all time. The game is fucking hot, stinky ass. Alright, we got a Master Ball. Nice. Alright. Ursaluna Master Ball. Gal 5's trash. I actually enjoyed it for a while, but yeah, I mean, it's not the greatest for sure. It also doesn't help that it got like super abandoned. I enjoyed Gears 5 like when it came out. It had like a little bit of a slower feel to it, which I liked. I think that they need to go back to Gears 1 mechanics, but just so like go back to Gears 1 mechanics and evolve the mechanics from Gears 1. Like make it feel smoother and more modern and cleaner from Gears 1. Instead of trying to build all these new Gears games off of Gears 3. Because you gotta remember, Gears 3 was also, it was a variation, it was a faster version of Gears 2, and Gears 2 was a pretty far, like, mechanical change away from Gears 1. So I think, like, you need to, like, start fresh. You know how sometimes, like you're editing a file so many times and you get so far away from the original, you just gotta go back and start fresh from the original because of all the spaghetti code. I feel like it's kind of like that, bro. Like they need to go back to the original movement and then try to evolve it instead of trying to evolve it off of the third game. No, air can, yeah. Ooh, nice. We got the ogre pawn. Nice. Yeah, air bouncing and wall canceling ain't it, Chief. It's horrible. The fact that you have this huge soldier and all this armor just bouncing around like a pinball, like it just makes no sense. At least if they're bouncing on the wall, and I've seen some people with some nutty movement, bro, but at least from a perspective of understanding how taking cover works in third games, at least somebody can somewhat follow that, you know? At least someone can follow that. I don't think anyone can follow the air canceling. It just looks fucking stupid. It just looks super dumb. So I will say this though. I don't know if you have a PC, my cowgirl, but I want to say They were doing like a Gears 3 remaster thing on PC. I think one of the guys in the community was making like a Gears 3 remaster. Chels, did you want your EXs here, Chels? I can throw these in for you if you want. I'm gonna sleeve these up. I think they did like a Gears 3 like remaster. It's not official, it's a mod, but still. Yes? Alright, sounds good. The New Hope build. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what it was called. Alright, thank you, Chels. I appreciate it. Awesome, you got a master, like the good master ball, and you also got the ogre pawn. Alright, so you have a chomp. Yeah, Ursuluna is pretty Blood Moon Ursuluna is pretty popular, so that's a nice master ball there. Yeah, it's on PC. Dude, PCs are pretty affordable these days, man. If you get the right ones. Because they be filling PCs with a bunch of junk that 90% of people don't really need. So you're paying extra for shit just for no reason. You can get a pretty decent rig, I'd say, for like maybe like 16 to 1800 these days. Where back then, like when I first got really heavy into PCs, you had to drop like a couple grand to have like a nice PC. Resurgence, we're going on another box of Journey. Let's get it. Alright, Resurgence. I feel like this one's gonna be a little better than that last one. We had no gold, no SIR, so I think we got a better shot this time. Alrighty. Alright. I do think that, like, and this is coming from, like, a really big Gears 1 fan, I do think they can't keep the Gears 1 mechanics exactly the same. Like, it needs to evolve to keep up with today's standards in modern shooters. But I still think, like, the base mechanics should stay the same, but they should get evolved, you know? That's what I would do. If I was the Coalition, I'd be trying to capture the original fan base of the game and like what made the original Gears game so special. Because honestly, I don't know if you guys know this, with Gears 1, they basically built the game, or built the multiplayer like in like 6 months or something like that. 6 or 8 months. Super short period of time. They didn't really put a lot of effort into it, but people loved it. So it's like, maybe they need to recapture whatever that original, like, spark that game had. That franchise is kind of dead, if I'm being honest. You know, you don't just hear people talking about Gears out in public unless it's someone who recognizes me. And then I'll talk Gears with them, but like, if it's just some random person, the kids don't know what Gears is, bro. All the kids that know what Gears of War is are like in their mid-20s now. It was, yeah, they didn't expect it to be as, like, popular as it was. Yeah, exactly. So it was kind of just like, it just kind of blew up and people really liked it out of nowhere. That's why, if you remember Gears 1, like, Escalation, I don't know if you guys know this, Escalation is literally ripped from the campaign. If you've played the campaign for Gears 1, you know that that entire area is pretty much just straight ripped from the campaign. Same thing with Mansion. A lot of those maps were just straight up pulled from the campaign. Alright, we got another Furret. Oh yeah, it's huge, man. Gears was big. Gears was like the original montage game. People don't get that. Like there would have never been Call of Duty montages if Gears of War montages didn't blow up the way that they did. Like if you went into YouTube and you typed in montage, like Nismo Joe's montages were all on the first page. It was pretty much all Gears. Like the word montage literally came from the Gears video creators, like the people who are making videos. And Dazzle DVC Platinum days. That shit was wild. Oh yeah, COD wasn't even really on the map yet, at least for the entertainment scene of things. I don't know player-wise, but like, I know for a fact, like at least for montages, the montage scene, Gears was like way bigger than COD was at one point. And then COD like blew up in like Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2. Yep. Yeah, it was wild at one point. It was pretty mainstream. Like there was a point where Gears of War, like the two biggest like shooters on Xbox was Halo and Gears. I still remember that video when Walshy like fucking was on AIM and he literally unprivated his account or whatever or appeared online. He just got like 300 messages in like 1 minute. Dude, that shit was that's such a wild video. I don't know if you guys ever remember seeing that video, just to show you how like famous like the Halo players were back then. That shit was crazy. Yeah, yeah, like I don't know, man. Gears montages died because over time people felt like they had to do crazier and crazier videos to outdo themselves and outdo people. And what ended up happening is this quote-unquote standards got so high that no one could really like comfortably make content without it getting completely hated on. So what happened there is like, you know, people aren't going to spend hours, like hundreds of hours of their time making a montage for free entertainment for people to just have everyone drag them down. Like, so unfortunately the montage community was kind of its own downfall. And the same thing happened with COD, by the way. People started recording for like years and it became impossible for them to outdo themselves. Dude, this looks like the same booster box we just opened, bro. The fuck is going on? Yeah, Gearsopedia was actually a huge part in that, and I don't think it was like anyone's fault. But it even made people want to like set up clips and shit. It was just like super toxic because the standards were so high. Like the people got so stuck on standards. Walshy's a commentator for the Halo tournaments now, is he? Yeah, Halo's pretty fucking dead, bro. Ooh, alright. Gold ends Zoroark. Nice, we'll take it. Imagine we get like a double hitter in this box. We get a gold and an SIR. That'd be sick. To basically just make up for the last box. To be fair though, like before us though, like there was that first wave of content creators like Angel of Evil, Nismo Joe. I'm trying to remember who else was it. There was like a couple of big ones that were like real big in the montage scene first, and then it kind of inspired like a second wave of creators. Those guys kind of stopped making them. Whoa, that's kind of funky looking. What's up with that? See that? It's on the edge of that card there. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's like a printing error. I'm gonna Give it to you. Yeah, I don't know. It looks kind of fucking weird. It looks like maybe it's like a they call that like an obstruction error, I think. Kind of a cool card. Y'all made it popular and they never blew up. They kind of did, bro, but like they didn't like stick around, I think. But dude, they got way more views on their montages than we did. Like Nismo Joe got like millions of views. Like my montages got hundreds of thousands, but I don't think many of them got millions. Like they were getting millions of views, bro. Millions. But we just stayed more consistent in the community, so more people knew of us than them. But like realistically, they laid the groundwork for it, dude. If I'm being honest. You know what's funny is like Nismo Joe was like one of the only like montagers I never really got to meet because he was just on like another level. He never really interacted with any of the community or anything. But then years later, after he stopped making videos and stuff, he started interacting with like us, and he was like the biggest dickhead ever, bro. It was wild. He was such a dick, dude. No, Nismo Joe. He was like the biggest like montager when montages first hit YouTube. This is back in like 2006, 2007. This is a long time ago. Wingos? Dude, I remember Wingos. I remember a lot of the competitive guys. I think, you remember George, right? Like, he kind of introduced me to a lot of you guys. Ooh, nice. Ends Reshiram. Yeah, Genesis Snipes was his name. It was the homie. I haven't talked to him in fucking years, man. I hope he's doing well. Trooper had a good ass montage. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, Tyler made. He was kind of sick with the editing, man. Yeah, he did that like Predator montage. Remember, it was like Predator's Halo or COD montage, but it was Gears. Yeah, Fusion edited that montage. I think at one point Fusion wanted to edit a montage for me. He was on my friends list and shit. He was wild, bro. That kid was like 12 years old, dude, using like Cinema 3D and shit. Now that shit's wild. That dude's probably making movies now and shit like that. I still game with one of my buddies who was in Chaos back in the days, who was like a graphics designer. Dude, he literally works on like fucking like the biggest movies you've ever heard now and shit like that. It's kind of wild how people like grow up and they get real jobs in the industry. Double Hangman Blind T-Bow on Gears 2. I don't remember that. No. If I saw it, it might like spark a memory, but still no SIR resurgence, huh? At least we got a gold this time around though, man. We got the End Zoroark, and then we got Volcanion. Got a cool little like error here I've never seen. Wailord, Burret, and the Ends Reshiram was a big hit, so that's good. Not too bad, man. We'll take it. Yeah, no worries, bro. Alright, Resurgence Gamer. I still talk to my homie Nunez once in a while. Like, yeah, it was just like I think it was like last year or something. We were going to a gaming convention. It was some sort of card. It was a card convention in Jersey, and he just drove down. We just like sat in the parking lot, smoked weed, and just talked. We were just always talk about how we beat fucking um, how we beat Raw Talent at LAN, where they were like super cocky because they kept like winning this LAN NJ Halo over and over and over again, and like no one would beat them for like an entire year, and we just waltzed in with a pickup team and just fucking railed them like 3 maps to 1, and they were just so confused, man. They couldn't believe it, bro. We just went in there and railed them 3 maps to 1. Yo, they were like, they had like intro music and shit, dude. They thought they were a hot shit, bro. Raw Talent, bro. I deadass told my mom it was the Netherlands instead of the Meadowlands. Were you there in 2009, Raiden? I went to Meadowlands in 2009. We placed 29th. I was with Genesis, Insanity, and Vicious. Daddy V. Oh, you didn't go? I gotcha. Alright, Soul Destroy. What's up, buddy? Alright, we're gonna get a box of Sneaker Bunko and 2 boxes of Fujimi. Yeah, it was pretty fun. The crazy thing is that Raw Talent got the last laugh, bro. Because they didn't want to play us, but they finished like 9th. We got knocked out pretty early. The D-Blocks. We lost the D-Blocks fucking team. If you remember, I don't know if you remember D-Block. Like, to be fair, right? We got kind of fucked because we were idiots and like didn't really know much back then. We brought Turtle Beach headsets. And yo, on God, right? We went and bought these Turtle Beach headsets at this Best Buy, which, by the way, this Best Buy, since this is like upstate New Jersey, it was fucking impossible to get to this Best Buy. It was just so hard, and we had we had this dog shit GPS, and it just didn't know what to make of fucking North Jersey because the roads are just so dog shit, man. Like this Best Buy was literally like in the parking lot of like a highway, like a 2-lane divided highway. It just made no sense. Like, and if you guys have ever driven in Jersey, like there's no like left-hand turns or U-turns. So like pretty much you have to go into these like, it's called like U-turns intersections. So sometimes you would have to literally drive 2 miles past where you want to go just so you can make a U-turn, like a left lane U-turn, and then you would have to come all the way back. It was ass, bro. New Jersey literally is dog shit. At least where that shit was it Secaucus, I think, right? That shit was ass. So we ended up having to drive down a one-way just to get to this Best Buy because it was fucking impossible to get to. We buy 4 Turtle Beach headsets. And if you guys ever remember the original Turtle Beach headsets, for some reason the cables were like 50 feet long. I don't know why. I don't know why they were 50 feet long, but they were legit 50 feet long. And we made the mistake of putting all of them, like, without being wrapped up into one backpack. So when it came to us playing our match, we literally had 4 50-foot cables of Turtle Beach headsets all wrapped together, and there was just no way we were gonna untangle that in time to play our match. So we ended up playing the entire tournament without headsets. So if you guys know how competitive games work, especially considering it was mad loud in there, like we pretty much just played without comms the entire time. So the fact that we even got 29th is kind of wild. Just with no comms, while we're playing like super sweaty teams that have fucking Astros with their logo like on their fucking ear plates and shit, like, and we're just sitting there without comms, trying to fucking yell to each other. Dog, that shit was nightmare fuel, bro. So we ended up placing 29th. And then I was gonna go to Dallas, but I actually got my wisdom teeth out. I think, or no, it was Columbus. So after Meadowlands, it was Columbus, and then it was Dallas. And then it was like in LA somewhere. So I was gonna go to Columbus, but couldn't go. That was a bummer. Because I actually was going with like the team. Ooh, that's a nice card. Beautiful. What is that? Triple rare plus? That's a good card. Nice. I was going with the team that placed 30th at Meadowlands, so we would have had an actual decent seed. Yeah, it's a nice hit, Soul. Really nice looking card, dude. Rhea Siggy Prage. I know, dude. She's so fine, bro. New high school DxD season when, bro? Please. Praised. Yeah, I remember Praised. He was good at UE. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Praised played with... Didn't he play with the Insanes at one point in Gears 2? Or am I... Maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know. Kind of all blur to me. So being able to beat Shane and what was that other dude's name? I can't remember. This guy was like nutty, bro. I'm trying to think. He was on the Insanes at one point in Gears 2. Well, anyways, we played them on LAN years later. I mean, to be fair, they probably weren't like taking it super serious, but beating them on LAN was kind of fun. It's a good match. And I'm trying to, I wanted to say his name's Predator, but it's not. Is it? Is there someone named Predator? No, that was an Insane Predator, I think, right? No, it's not him. I'll think of his name at some point. I've been good, Norwegian rookie. Oh, dude, the Karumi. Yes, sir. Karumi signature art. And that's the secret, dude. Fuck yeah. I think that thing's money, bro. I think that's money. Soul Destroy, congratulations, dude. Like mouse and keyboard users, dude, people who are nasty on mouse and keyboard are just nuts, dude. That's a big hit. That is a great pull. Yeah, and it's Karumi, dude. Karumi's W. It's your lucky day today, Soul. Lucky ducky. There's no way, bro. What? Dude. What? Bro, go buy a fucking lottery ticket, dude. That's disgusting. That's gross, dude. Holy shit. Hakeem Gold 6491. Sick. Jesus, soul. Back to back, we bob. That's ridiculous, dude. Got them hot hands today, you guys. The hands are hottie. That first sig's over a G? What? It is a secret. That seems high though, but I don't know. Could be wrong. What were you looking it up on? But maybe not. Last sold? Oh, so you're talking about sold on eBay? Damn. TCG Republic's probably got it even higher than if that's sold price. eBay / TCG Republic's over 1,500. Dude. Well, there you go, Soul. Congrats, dude. Hey, and that shit was sitting kinda, right? That's just super lucky, bro. Congratulations, dude. That's a lot of money on that card. eBay's 900 to 1450. Whew. Banger, man. Banger, congrats. That's pretty good. And then hit another signature after it, just to boot. And the triple rare. Don't forget the triple rare plus. This card's like 900 to 1,500, guys. Somewhere in that range. Crazy, dude. Was aiming for Rias, but Kurumi's always super appreciated. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure you'll live. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. There you go. That's what happens when we mix cases together, man. There could have been just like a ton of bad boxes and then boom, boom, boom. You never know. All right, what's up, Poddle? 1 Black Bolt, 1 Prismatic, 1 Battle Partners. Okay. Was it White Bolt, Black Bolt? Black Bolt. 1 Battle Partners. Alright, let's start with the Prismatic. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Get really happy or really sad immediately. Yep. That's about right. Nothing in there. Come on, Pottle. Come on, Pottle. Oh, no cigar, Pottle. That's alright. You can have this. You can have this Palafin from earlier. Alright, Pottle, I appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in, bud. Alright. No problem, Pottle. Thanks for jumping in today. Oh, damn, you got the Leafeon from Crown Zenith? Sheesh. Sheeshers. That's a cute card. You go for Boltok feeds, like the Boltok. Dude, the Boltok was so bad in Gears 1, but it was so satisfying to headshot people. And then in Gears, like, 2 and 3, it was, like, fucking crazy, bro. Was it Gears 2 where it would get crazy rate of fire if you active reloaded? Was that Gears 2 or Gears 3, or both? The shit's fire rate would just be plus like 200, 300%. You don't know about Gears 2 with actives? Maybe Gears 2 was just like extra damage. Maybe, I don't know. I thought maybe it was Gears, but maybe no. Maybe it's just Gears 3. Just remembering Gears 3 was crazy OP, especially if you were super good with it. And then also, yeah, Gears 1. Didn't Gears 1 just like... Could you get down with the Boltok in Gears 1, or would it just like... Would it literally just blow you up? I think in multiplayer it downs you, right? But if you've been down twice, then it just like, it like chunks you like a shotgun. Hey Drew, what do you say about UPS? Nowadays, USPS the better call at the moment. I don't know. We had over $3,000 in products stolen from us from UPS. Like somebody within UPS stole over $3 grand and shit from us. So I don't know. USPS, we have not had an issue in a while. So probably, I mean, which is crazy because UPS is like the best one, dude. But there's just somebody in one of the factories that's just stealing shit. I don't know. We haven't heard anything about that. We're probably not gonna get anything like they're not gonna own up to it. It's just, yeah, I don't think anything is gonna happen. All right, Fogo de Chow 6 EBO2. All right, English 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna see that money. There's not gonna be an investigation. They're not gonna do shit. So it's pretty depressing, but it is what it is. What can you do? So we personally haven't really been using UPS until hopefully that person gets caught. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just somebody at the... I think it's somebody at the... either the Easton facility or it's somebody at the Baltimore facility is just stealing shit. So I don't know. I'm hoping that they get caught. But apparently there's a chance that the Easton UPS might be shutting down. So if that's the case, then fuck them. It'll probably be good again after that. Gotta wonder if that's also a reason. I don't know. We'll see. I don't feel super confident in UPS at the moment because of that, but I haven't really had any issues with USPS. The thing is, the USPS is federally owned, so you know you can get really fucked if you do some shit like that at USPS. So I think USPS probably has a little more accountability when it comes to stealing shit than UPS does, because UPS is obviously a privately owned company. So, all right, we got Luffy Altar. Nice, that's a good one, dude. Very nice. It gets played in the red or the yellow green law deck. Yeah, I mean that's fair. And consistent with I mean there's some don't get me wrong, like there's some UPS drivers and shit that are awesome, that we love our UPS guy. So but all it takes is one bad apple at the factory, you know. But it's just crazy to me, like with the amount of money going in and out of those like sorting facilities, how is that shit not Fort Knox, bro? You know what I mean? Like, how is that shit not actually insane? Like, just littered with cameras. I mean, we have a 3,500 square foot card shop, and we have 12 cameras in there. We have a camera looking out front. We have a camera looking out our back door. We have 12 cameras on the interior looking at every corner of the store. Like, if we can sit there and put 14 cameras in our store, why can't a huge multi-billion-dollar company like UPS just have their fucking, their sorting facility littered with cameras? And if it is littered with cameras, why aren't they finding these people who are stealing shit out of our box? This makes no fucking sense, dude. It's happened to us twice in 1 month. So, yeah, at this point, we're just not really sending with UPS until they get back to us and figure out what the fuck they're gonna do about it. Alright, Trafalgar Law, SR. Yeah, at this point we're just kind of using USPS at the moment for most of our shit. We've had better luck with them. We haven't had people literally open our box and steal shit out of it. Like, that's wild. Alright, Fogo de Chao. Not bad. It's 12 packs. Alt art. It's not bad out of 12 packs. We'll take it. Also, we got 4 SRs as well. Not too shabby. Are you the shifting by chance? You are. Crooks get creative. Yeah, but they always slip up because thieves aren't super smart, man. That's why they're thieves. If they were smart, they wouldn't need to do that. So they'll fuck up and get caught eventually. They'll do something stupid. All right, Blackheart. What's up, Blackheart? 2 Prismatic Evolutions. You got it. 1 Lost Origin. Giratina in this 1 pack. Imagine. 2 PR or 2 EBO2 1 OP1 and 1 OP10. Easily enough. Easy enough. OP11. There we go. Good luck. Yep. So 1 OP11, 1 OP10, 2 EBO2, Lost Origin, and 2 Prismatic. All right, Blackheart. Good luck. Not much, Blackheart. Chilling. What's up with you, bud? Not much. Just hanging out. Did you guys have a good 4th of July? Hopefully y'all had a good time. I just stayed home and drank and played Tarkov. Well, nothing yet. Surely the Prismatic will save us, right? That's how that works? It's fine, Blackheart. Prismatic will save us because it's just such a good set and has such good pull rates. You caught up on OP anime? When do you think the story will end? 3-4 years? So I am on episode 1005, so I'm not there yet. We're getting caught up. I think they'll probably go for another 4 or 5 years, and then hopefully they do some spin-offs and shit. Like, I want an Ace spin-off, dude. Like, we deserve an Ace spin-off, dude. Ooh, alright. Not nothing, Blackheart. We'll take it. You got the Charizard, man. From Lost Origin. That's a clean-looking card, too. That card's really clean, actually. Centering looks pretty good. It's a little thinner on the left, but not bad. Top to bottom's a little off, but that's actually kind of clean looking. I wonder what that card is in the 10. I'm just curious. I'm gonna look it up real quick. PG03. PG3. How much y'all think this card is in a 10, bro? That's fucking crazy, dude. Sold yesterday on bid, $117.50. That's crazy, dude. That's like a $10 card, bro. That's like a $15 card. That's insane, dude. Holy shit, man. My guess was gonna be like 70 bucks. Bro, Charizard's just different, man. Could send that one off, Blackheart, if you wanted to try it. It looks, I'm telling you, it looks pretty clean. The only thing would be if left to right's too off, but I just don't think it's that off at all. Or like top to bottom. I don't think it's outside 55, 45, but be interesting to see that get a 10. All right, my dude. Thanks for jumping in, man. It could get one. It could. You never tried getting stuff graded before? Well, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do decide that you want to, you can just send it through us if you want. That way you don't have to do anything. If you want to go that route. You'll actually save money doing it that way if you only wanted to send off one card, because I think if you only send one card off to PSA, it ends up being like almost like $50. It's 29 through us, or it might be higher than 50. It might be like 65 after like shipping and everything, but it's 29 for us. All right, appreciate you. So you gotta think like $15 card, you know, if it gets a 10, you know, they're going for 117 right now, 115, 120, right? So you could make, so 29 plus 15 in theory, right? Like just spitballing here. So 29 plus 15. So you're $44 in, kind of. Like you got raw price and then you got the price of grading, and it can be, you know, it could be $117. I mean, that's a $73 difference. So it might be worth it, dude. With that kind of gap, it might be worth it. What's up, Jesus? How's it going? I was caught up to Wano when Luffy was about to fight Kaido a few years back. I don't know what episodes those were. Yeah, that's like in a little bit. I think the fight's gonna start in like 20, 30 episodes from where we're at. Something like that. If not earlier, but I think you'll probably get the Sanji grid too. Oh yeah? I'll look at it for you, make sure. If you ever decide. I can do it now actually, there's no orders. Next submission is gonna go out probably in like the next week or so, so make sure that Sanji looks good. Looks pretty good. A little bit off center, but not much. Very, very slightly. Yeah, it is not very far off. Yeah, I think that will probably get a 10. So, and then I think you got a shot on that Charizard. Only bangers today? Yeah, dude. We pulled the secret Karumi from the Fujimi. That's a banger. Cards going for anywhere between like a band and like 1,500. All right, I gotta show you guys something. Alright, new leaks for One Piece card game. Alright, look at this new pudding, guys. Let me add my thing here. Yeah, pretty good. Is it like off at all? I think it is a little bit. It's good, yeah. OP 10 or 11? Oh, they're both really good. Depends what you want to grab out of it. Do that Robin. All right. Yeah, they're both good sets. All right, so this new pudding is going to be kind of gross in PRB too. So Big Mom Pirates type. It's a 5k 7 cost. And it's a 1k counter. On play, Don -2 if your leader has Big Mom Pirates type and your opponent has 6 or more Don cards on their field, draw 2 cards. That's pretty huge. Then play up to 1 Big Mom Pirates type character with a power from 6,000 to 8,000 from your hand. So you could draw 2 and then play the Katakuri off this and then ramp 1 Don back. That's kind of nutty. Oh, that's Boa, dude. Oh, I thought that was Robin. Yeah, that's a Boa card. What does she do? Film, 7 Warlords. On play, you may discard 1 card with a trigger from your hand. Your opponent's rested leader or character other than Monkey D. Luffy cannot attack till the end of your opponent's next turn. Trigger, K up to 1 of your opponent's characters with a cost of 4 or less. Interesting. That pudding is going to be really good. And then, of course, we got the Sanji manga, guys. Finally, dude. Finally have the Sanji manga. There's no, like, panel of him simping, though. There's no simp panel. Come on, bruh. He's also kind of covering the best panel, in my opinion. Like, Diable Jambe's fine. Oh, man. I need that, bro. Bad. I need that. I wonder what the pudding alt art's gonna look like. Oh, the gold Dons are coming back. Bringing the gold Dons back. I might make the old gold Dons go burr. Someone might want to collect them all. Yeah, I love Big Mom, bro. Big Mom Pirates are my favorite. My favorite pirate group, besides like Straw Hat, you know. Favorite villains, I should say. An SR or Seeker is guaranteed to be included for each PAX. That's really sick English, dude. Sick translation. Foil cards with new design, 6 type of SP. Exclusive event parallels. Yeah. Yeah, this card's great. I'm really excited for that pudding, man. This pudding is going to be a very good card. Which means I think probably Katakuri's probably getting bumped up to a 4 of, the 8 cost one. Because being able to do the Dawn -2, right? If you're on your 7 Dawn turn, Dawn -2 puts you to 5. So being able to ramp up, back up 1, right? Or if you're on like 8 round turn, you go back 2 to 6. Being able to ramp back up 1 is going to at least help a little bit. That Boa card's hot. Got a chonker. You did? What? What? Nuh-uh. Alright, Godspeed. What's up, BB? Alright, 3 Fusion World manga booster. Let's get it. Alright, 3 manga boosters. 3 EBO2. 3 EBO2. And 1 prismatic. Which is over yonder. You're legit now, all the bulk. Alrighty. Sounds good, my man. Alright, here we go, Godsbeard. Good luck. Have we pulled a single thing out of prismatic today, guys? I don't think so. Unless... Yep. Yep. Carmine. Well. Well. Alright, EBO2. Alright, manga booster time. Let's get it. Ooh, nice. Got the silver energy marker. Very nice. It was only 2 per case. I think someone said they're only like 2 per case. Should probably top load that one, huh? Super rare. We got the Dragon Balls. I think that's the gold ones. Oh, the silver ones aren't rare. However, I was talking to someone that said it was the silvers and golds are 2 each, but maybe I'm wrong. I'll just leave it top loaded, man. It's all good. Ooh. Alright, we got Sengoku. I didn't realize we were on One Piece. I was like mad confused. Alright, Sengoku alternate art. Nice. Not bad. There we go. Second pack. All right, Vivi. And Law. All right, not bad, Godspeed. We'll take it. It's actually pretty good. What you think? Not bad. Silver's 2 a box. Gotcha. The golds are 2 per case. Gotcha. Alright, Soul Destroy going back in. Spreading the wealth of his riches from earlier. Sounds good. Alright, box of 10 and 11. And box of Sneaker Bunko. be honest with you guys, I'm thinking about the future of of my pudding deck. Thinking the 4 beiges are probably getting removed, which sucks because I'm losing 2Ks, but I think it's fine. But I think the 4 beiges are gonna get taken out, and I think the bond clays are definitely gonna go. So yeah. That new pudding card is nasty. Because that's like one thing that that like pudding or any Big Mom Pirates deck doesn't really have. It doesn't really have any like card draw. So having a card draw like that is kind of nuts too. Late game card draw. Trying to think what else we would remove. Maybe like events, like the searcher events might get taken out, or maybe even the, I hate to say it, maybe even the 1-cost puddings might get axed. Which sucks because I just literally maxed out my, I just got max rarity puddings. But that might be going. Or maybe that stays and the 1-drop ones get removed. I don't know. Got an order in, Twitchy? Alright. Sounds good. Either die greedy or hit another jackpot. Hell yeah. That's not the only way to do it, you know? Yeah, it's only forward. There's only one direction, and that's forward. Alright. Alright, here we go. Soul, good luck. See if we can keep the luck going, dude. Last pack of the Sneaker Bunko. Alright, got some nice SRs there. Put that over there. There. Alright, OP11 time. Good luck. It's been like one of my favorite sets right here. Got so many good cards in it. A lot of meta defining cards in the set. Alright, Habari. Ooh, the Zeus alt art. Nice. Alright, it's very good. Very good, very good. That's a good hit. Keep it going. I wonder if the 10 rusher moms get cut, actually. Because there's like maybe enough big bodies late game. That might happen. So what? Remove the bond clays. Remove the bond clays. Maybe we keep the beiges in then. And remove the two 12 drop moms. Might not need it. You're running 4 of the other big mom. It's so nice to have that rush though. They're never expecting it. Might not need it late game though with those big characters though. And again, that pudding's not really like a big character. But the new smoothie is gonna be decent size. It's like 7 cost 7k. So you just attach Don late game. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Like really thinking about it hard right now. I'll have to test it on the sim. Alright, we got Nami. That's a good hit as well. It's a good SR to pull. Alright, we got 4 more packs. Three more packs. One more pack. All right, come on. What's in here? Gotta be something. You got a double alt box. All right, you got the Garp. All right, at least you got a 2-hit box, but at least you got 2 alt arts instead of it being like a secret, you know? So if you're gonna get a 2-hit box, like you want it to be 2 alt arts. Hey, what's up, Harnger? Let's go, bro. All right, on to the OP10. Yeah, Zeus is nice, man. It's a good card, too. It's getting played in a lot of different decks. It's pretty good. Oh, Flamingo. Sophie! Yeah, OP10's at a really good price right now, guys. So it's definitely time to grab some OP10. Alright, Monet. It's a good card. It's like 96 a box or something, Kristen told me. So that's really, really good. Usoppin. Usoppin. Ooh, good card. Very good card. Smoker. Red-green Smoker is going to get really strong when that Dracula Mihawk comes out. There's a 8-drop Mihawk coming out. OP13 that's like completely busted. Like borderline bannable card. Guess we'll go Kermit. Why? What's wrong, Hardinger? Alright, we got Kuzan. I said what up to you like 5 minutes ago, bro. Dude, I said what up, Hardinger. Yes, I did. Go clip it. Yes, I did. Clip it, bro. Dude, I literally did. Dude, I swear this is like you guys are like, you don't. Y'all go, you don't read chat. And like, y'all are just literally gaslighting me. I literally said, what up, Hardinger? Dude, I swear, go. If you don't believe me, go back. I'm dead ass. That's too funny. Y'all fucking with me or what? Dude, he's gaslighting me hard, bro. Homie just said, okay, I'll go fuck myself. Unreal. Y'all be cooking me over nothing, dude. Alright, another Kuzan. Yeah, check how much space my chonker has. Yeah, of course. We'll take a look. Ooh, good card. Sanji. Very good card. Sanji. 2 more packs. Come on. What? Last pack. Alright, Law's good. Law's a good secret, but we did get kind of cuckolded on those boxes. That's okay. That's alright, Soul. It all evens out in the long run, dude. You're still way up today, dude. But we did get two hit boxes. So we'll go fuck ourselves. It's fine. That's just the TCG gods evening out what you pulled earlier. OP always cucking you, really? Hey, there's a way to have it not cuck you. You want to know how? Buy a whole case. You're guaranteed 2 SBs. And maybe a manga. A 30% chance of a manga. And about a 10% chance of a Luffy SP. of a gold or silver. Yeah, so you're kind of good. You got like this super chonker thing going on, dude. So I think you're alright for a little while. Flaw always 30. I heard he has a bigger percent, or what was that copium? What do you mean, Soul? You mean like the mangas on average are about 1 in 3 cases. That's kind of the average. 1 in 3 cases. But like, it's not like guaranteed. It's just a percentage. So like, you could have like out of 10 cases, you could have 6 of them that have mangas. Like, if you get lucky, you know what I mean? But realistically, I think it's about 1 in 3. Maybe a little less than 1 in 3. Or a little bit higher of a chance than 1 in 3, I should say. Alright, Twitchy James. 6, Changing Diva. Ooh, WeCross. We haven't opened WeCross in forever, dude. Alright, let's see. WeCross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be fun to open something we haven't opened in forever. 6, Bleach. 1,000-Year Blood War V2. Alright. And 8 Journey Together. Good luck on the Journey. Journey be cuckling us today. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so you definitely got some space in your chonker, Soul. You're chilling. Yeah, it's never like guaranteed 1 in 3. It's not like, you know how like SPs are guaranteed 2 in a case. It's not like that. It's just for every 3 cases, I think there's probably like 1 manga printed. So you might have like a string of like 10 cases that have no mangas, or you may have like, which is kind of long, that usually doesn't happen, or you can have like, you know, 3 mangas out of 4 cases. It's just random. But my guess is like it's somewhere between 1 and 2 to 3 cases for a manga. That's my estimation based on what we've pulled over the years. So maybe it's a little higher than 30%. Maybe I think 30 might be a little low. I think it's actually probably like 35-ish. 30, maybe a little more, but yeah, around that. And then there's Luigi. Who's Luigi? Who the fuck's Luigi? Who the fuck is that guy? The guy who got several OP11 cases and got cucked, and the special Luffy sniped. Oof, I don't know. I didn't hear about that. What happened? All right, Iono's Belly Bolt full art. We'll take that. Not bad. Oh, was he opening with us? I think you're talking about that Luigi. Oh, that's a feels bad, man. You're talking about here. He got opened here. I thought it was like a streamer for some reason. Make it rain, boy. What's up? How's it going? Oof. Oof. Sorry, that sucks. Alright, Noibat. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that sucks. Feel bad when that happens. I've been cucked my fair share as well. Also, James, are you saying that before you were like, I get all the, you want all the bulk? You want all the bulk, really? Or are you trolling me? Oh, that's a cool card. Like, I get all the bulk. Bulk these nuts. Ooh, that's a cool card. DJ Love It. That's a secret rare. Beautiful. Nice card. Man, what happened to WeCross, man? WeCross was kind of popping for a while. This shit died. At least here it did. Oh, we got some Bleach. Keep knocking that pile over. All right, Ichigo. Kurosaki. Kurosaki. Is James here? James, you here, bud? Another Ichigo. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. Movie with my girl. Oh my god. You trying to get killed, brother? Alright, you said you want... Did you say you want the bulk? Did you say you wanted bulk? Did you want the foils? I'll throw the foils in for you. I don't think you should get the bulk. It's gonna fill up your truck. You do want the bulk? Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Okay, here you go. It's gonna fill up really fast. If you're cool with that, I'm fine. I don't care. You can do what you please. You can do as you please. Twitchy James. Are you in shipping, bro? I do not see a chonker. Alright, I need to look this up. I do not see a chonker for you. Let's see. Go ahead and look it up on the website. Make sure that you got a chonker. Alright, I'm looking you up, James. I don't see a chonker for you, dude. I seem to think you have a chonker, which you might, but I'm not sure when you would have gotten that, so let me look. So there. I'm assuming maybe June 18th. Okay, you do have a chonker. A prismatic evolutions chonker. Okay. Let me see.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. Fighting in pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our to meet someone new, but they can't compare. And I know that I'm being a bit unfair, but you're the only one that's in my heart. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you.
Twitchy James, I'm trying to find your chonker right now. So hopefully we can find that here in a minute. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about the delay.
I can't breathe, I can't sleep tonight, knowing I might wake up alone tomorrow. I can't breathe, I can't close my eyes, 'cause there's a feeling somewhere inside.
There you go, James. All good.
can't sleep tonight, knowing I might wake up alone tomorrow. I can't breathe, I can't close my eyes, 'cause there's a feeling somewhere inside.
Ugh. All right, let's play a One Piece game. Store is still open. If you guys want to make more orders, you absolutely can. But we're just gonna go ahead and play a One Piece game. Doo-doo. Want some Weiss, then I saw Soul getting those two, and I knew I would get cooked if I got some. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. And that's fine. You can do whatever you want, but I'll tell you for a fact, watching people open hits does not mean that the hits are dead, because we mix multiple cases together, and a lot of times it's rolling cases. So it'll be like, you know, like a case will run out, and it'll have a couple boxes left, and we'll mix it into another case. And if those couple boxes have hits still in them, they get mixed into the whole other pool of cases. So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Trying to get the information and seeing what's pulled and letting that determine whether you buy boxes or not is gonna screw you over more often than not. And then you're gonna always be thinking about it. You should always just go in on what you feel like you want to go in on, regardless of what's been hit recently or not. Because I've seen people do that. Like there was somewhat recently, someone didn't want to go in on a case. I think it was like 6 months ago. Someone didn't want to go in on one of our One Piece cases because all the leaders were hit, and then the manga got hit like the next box. So yeah, I definitely suggest not overthinking stuff based on what other people are pulling. You're gonna drive yourself nuts. Alright. Thank you, baby, for helping me. I'm sorry for bothering you. I literally called Stacy, forgot she was seeing a movie. She literally like left the movie theater to talk to me. I was just like, oh fuck. Aw, shot. I forgot she was going to see the movies. I'm gonna block again. Okay. I want to go to the movies. Actually, I don't. I just want popcorn. At least you're honest. At least you're honest, babe. Hog for honesty. We're fucked. I think I'm gonna lose. Pretty sure I'm gonna lose. What's up, Moonkez? Dude, I do, bro. Sometimes. Like that. I think I'm cooked. That's Jeej. That's Jeej, probably. Oh, he did trash one. That's pretty good. Maybe he doesn't have another one? Oh shit, I should have played that. Damn. Yeah, we lose for sure, dude. We lose for sure. There's no categories in sight. Alright, Hardinger. Let's see. For this. Alright, 6 EBO2. Let's get it. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 EBO2 for you, Hardinger. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, pack number 1. Ooh, nice. Sanji Pudding. Still expensive card. Arlong. Webcam border's messed up, really? How? On the other screen. Oh, okay. I mean, I tried my best. It's really hard to line it up. The problem is these are TVs, not monitors, so there's crazy response delay on the mouse. So it's really hard to try to like line stuff up. Excuse me. All right, Hardinger, Sanji, and Pudding, and Arlong. This card's like $3. I did not know that. Kind of crazy. All right, Hardinger, appreciate you, man. Ooh, some autos? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, Hardinger. Appreciate you, bud. Alright, let's see. It's messed up. Oh, on the bottom? I see it. It's still messed up? Yeah, you can still see under it. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, it's fixed. That fixed? Hey, what's up, 6-1? What's going on? Mugi-chan. Mugiwara. 6-1. All right. All right, we got an order coming in for 6-1. 3 prismatic evolutions. All right. 1, 2, 3. Good luck on those. And 7 lost origin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Flat. Babe, were you bored? You just squished Yiddle's head and went flat, flat. Alright, come on, Lost Origin. Ooh, black code card. Come on. Galarian Berserker. Come on, man. Need some more sparks and rivals. What? Surging sparks and Destin rivals? Do we not have any on the website? I think we're out, bro. Yeah, we're outie. Yep. That shit gone, bro. It's cooked. Tell Pokemon to print more and we'll get another Galarian Berserker. Stupid Pokermans. Right? The twins. They're twinning. Wow. We really got baited by a V-Star token that was backwards. That's fun. It's enjoyable for everyone involved. Alright, prismatic time. Here we go. Scoop up Cyclone. Ooh, Roaring Moon. Love that. That's a nice one. Roaring Moon Reverse Hollow. Pokeball. Pokeballs. Riolu. Man, the prismatic evolutions ain't hitting, bro. And it probably ain't gonna hit. That shit is cooked. Alright, 6-1. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Sorry about the tougher pulls, my guy. I'm gonna throw some extras in. There you go. Sorry for the Sorry for the Cool. Alright, 6-1. We got some cool sports stuff coming in soon. Don't we, baby? Some cool sports. It's almost football season. Hopefully we can get some football cards this year. Some hobby boxes would be sick. Alright, just cleaning up bulk, guys. You guys got any more orders for me? Let me know. Coming up on the 3-hour mark. I'll play a couple more games of One Piece and then probably head in for the night. That's kind of cool. The new Hololive TCG, like the back's like textured. Almost. Maybe not. Kind of sick. If the holomem this fan is attached to rolled the dice by an ability, you may archive this fan, ignore the previous results, and re-roll the dice. Like Pokemon? Dude, this looks like Pokemon, bro. Wait. HP. Attacks. Yeah, I'm doing a league this year. Oh shit, we just got a bunch of orders. What the fuck? Check phone. Alright. Rob Deerdick. Rob Deerdick. Dude, this game looks like Pokemon, man. Dude, Hololive is literally Pokemon. What? What? Alright, Blackheart. Going back in. The same order you did earlier? Yeah, it's like the same, almost the same order. Did you see that, Dan? So this is an item card, right? They call it fans. Look, HP. Here's the attack, right? First, meaning I'm assuming that means like first in debuts, like evolutions. I'm assuming. That is literally Pokemon, bro. And then that's the energy type in the corner. That's a Pokemon card. Dude. That's a Pokemon card right there. I'll have to put this in the thing. Oh, I gotta take a picture of this card. Dude, this one's called an item card, bro. Ain't no way. Damn, Daniel! Fuck! All right, 2 OP11, 1 OP10. Drew, can we use your spare bedroom for activities? What, tomorrow night? For Tarky? For Tarky sessions? Tarky slumber parties? Alright, Kuzan. But Helmeppo. Alright, here we go. Lost Origin. Ooh, yo, we've been getting some banger illustration rares from Lost Origin. We got the Charizard, now I got the Gengar. Beautiful. That's a dope Gengar for sure, Blackheart. Shit, that might match your fucking Charizard, bro. You can get them graded sequentially. Get both 10s. The card's probably like, what, 70, 80 bucks in a 10, I bet? Bet you it is. Based on the Charizard price, that's my guess. Maybe even a little bit more. Buddy Poffin. I don't know why I showed that, but Buddy Poffin into the box. Buniri. Alright, we got Buniri Master Ball. Alright, you know what Buniri turns into. If you know, you know. Alright, last pack. I'm curious if, like, the Pokemon players would play the Hololive TCG. Probably not, right? It's like something different. And Noivern. I just can't believe it's like a literal knockoff. Copy. Direct copy. That wasn't too bad. That's a nice Gengar, Blackheart. High Gengar. That Gengar is high as fuck, boy. Alright, Blackheart. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Alright. Lost Origin was giving out the good illustration rares today. Alright, thanks, Blackheart. Pokey newbie, alright. Prismatic has been so traumatic today. Let's see if we can actually pull something. Yeah, no problem, Blackheart. Thanks for jumping in today so much. Appreciate you. Ooh, alright, we'll take that. Houndoom Reverse Hollow. Nice looking card. Probably worth a couple bucks. Alright. Come on, Pokey newbie. We haven't hit shit from Prismatic today, dude. Nothing. We got another Shaman. Here's your foils. Foils are in there. Alright, Pokey newbie. Much love, man. Appreciate you, big dog. I saw you earlier pushing me. You got a bag. Set is so wild, bro. It's wildly fucking dog shit, yeah. Like it's such a good shit set. Like it's simultaneously good and shit. Crazy. Alright, box of Heavens Burns Red for Chewy. Let's do it, baby. Let's turn that luck around, dude. Let's turn that frown upside down. Heaven Burns Red. Alright. Ooh, that's a nice SR. Nice looking SR. Cute. Shit. Rare. Single rares. Alright, got another super. Double rare. Ooh, that's cool. Triple rare. Alright, we got triple ski. That's a very cute card. Kitty! Alright, 4 more packs. Booba. 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 Got a Booba double rare. Another double rare. Alright, last pack. Honestly, not a bad box. Actually got some really nice looking supers and a nice looking triple rare. We'll take that. Never played the game, but it's pretty popular, Dan said. Also got a nice box topper too, so for obvious reasons. Alright. Alright, thanks for jumping in, Chewy. Honestly, not a bad box, my dude. Thought it was pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I got you. Got 2 chonkers, man. You crazy, dude. How many Siggies you got? Holy. I lost. 1, 2, 3, technically. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Jesus, you got 14 just in this chonker right here. God damn, bro. The fuck? That shit's crazy, man. He says, I've been on a cold streak. Yeah, after that, probably everything feels like a cold streak. Jesus Christ. That's a wild chonker, dude. Is that like 2 binder pages of signatures? It's crazy. Alright, Dan. 1 Hololive OCG Volume 1 Blooming Radiance. Alright, now where would the Hololive be? Because I have not opened it yet. I'm gonna guess that is like here. So that's the box or the pack. Maybe there's no loose packs. Alright, Dan, 1 pack, 2 OP11, 1 EBO2. If you want to submit all the signatures, Chewy, you can just say like all signatures. You don't have to put the information in. I'll do all that shit for you. You don't have to go through and be super specific. If you're sending off all of them, then yeah, you're chilling. Just go ahead and say all of my signatures from my first box or whatever it is. You don't need to know all the sets and stuff. Don't even look all that up if you're gonna send all that off. I'll do all that work for you. If you want, unless you want to go through and look at each one to see which one you want to send off. But if you're just grading all of them, then counted the SSP as a signature, right? Let me double check after this, so that we'll make sure. There you go, Dan. You did it. You got a rare. Good job, Dan. I think I did count it, though. All right, let me put Dan's cards away first, and then we'll look. You also have 2 chonkers, so hold on. Okay, you don't have any signatures in this one though, so that's good. All right, let's see. 1. This is technically an SP. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I say 13 or 14? Good thing I recounted. I think it's 14. I said 14? Alright, you're good then. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. Hell yeah. There's some bangers, bro. Blackheart coming back in with another prismatic. No, like, somebody needs to hit something from prismatic, dude. This is, like, depressing me. We can hit something. We're allowed. Yep. Yep. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss the SSP for you. So yeah, 14. Jesus. Cascoon. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm saying, Blackheart, you've been trying. Unreal, man. Prismatic is so goofy, dude. We got something. Ooh, we got another law. We'll take that. Not bad on only 2 packs. Not bad out of only 2 packs. Like anywhere between a $10 and like $15 card, I think. Not awful, Blackheart. Definitely not bad. So just added 14. Yeah, you can just say all my signatures or whatever. I got you. I'll pull them out right now. Just put in the description all my signatures. Oh, okay, you're not doing it today. I gotcha. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. You can do it whenever, bro. No worries. I just thought you were putting it in today, so I wanted to make sure to, in case you end up pulling more, you know? If there's one you don't want me to grade, just let me know. Yeah, no worries, dude. No problem at all.
I have seen killer bees kill people, kill horses. They will attack anything that moves, anything that makes noise, smells. They don't care what they sting. They will kill anything.
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, Secret out of 2 packs is pretty good. I mean, those are box hits, so. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. That's a banger.
They work together as the ultimate killing machine, made up of rabbits that inject a venomous toxin into their victims. These frightening swarms are the result of an experiment gone wrong, a deadly mistake.
That's a banger draw. Bored. Love you, baby. Hey, we're on line 55, babe. That's pretty good, huh? What's up, Boopster? Hey, not bad. Not bad today, guys. A lot of orders. Do a flip! Do a barrel roll! Wow. Okay. Kind of poggers. That is perfectly fine with me. Wasting cards. We love that. He didn't black hole again, dude? Yo, is this guy cooked? What? So confused. Ooh, you know, oh, dude, he's. Wait. What an imbecile! Godsbeard, 3 prismatic evolutions. Alright, let's get it, baby. Alright, this match is almost over. This dude is ass. He didn't use Black Hole again, bro. He's gotta be trolling, dude. Oh my god. Dude, why isn't he black holing me? This dude was definitely in the carpeted room at school for sure. Oh yeah, he has no idea what he's doing. Probably just like a newer player. It's fine, but man. Where are these players when I'm at locals, bro? I think we just win. Okay. All right. We're still good. Sure. Sure. Hmm. What? What? Now he's using black hole, bro. Like, what? So I go 3, I go 8. We go 8 and 9. Okay, so we go 8. He would need 2 2Ks. If he's got 2 2Ks, I'm sick. Even then, we might not lose. I think he's realizing he lost because we're going to go 8 and then 9. Yeah. He quite possibly might have just lost to the worst player in the entire game. Maybe not, though. Oh, he just found out he lost. The fuck was that game, dude? The fuck was that? All right, here we go. All right, so let me get caught up. So my 26-year-old son's been watching One Piece for over a year. Called me up yesterday, says he wants to start collecting One Piece cards. What do you recommend starting off with? OP11, Coyote Man. OP11's great. Yeah, Kristen told you the right thing. Yeah, OP11's really good, and it's pretty affordable, and it's available right now, and it's a really good set. You're finally learning to play One Piece, so I'm understanding some of this now. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man. It's a lot of fun, bro. It's a really fun game. All right, good luck. Ooh. Oh my god, I thought we finally hit something from the prismatic. Tell them about our MSRP bundle. Our MSRP bundle. Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's actually probably not a bad idea. Coyote Man, if you are looking for product to open yourself, if you didn't want to open it with us, we actually have an MSRP bundle on the website that comes with one of each deck from the new starter decks. And it comes with an OP11 box too. Actually a really good deal. Alright, Houndor and Vaporeon EX. So if you guys, a lot of people will want to collect 2 of every deck that comes out because the starter decks have exclusive cards, usually very good ones, that are exclusive to those decks. You know, like, you know, you can have super rares, and a lot of times what will happen is when new support comes out for newer decks, a lot of the cards from those sets kind of skyrocket. So yeah, and you can also collect the deck sealed too if that's how you wanted to go about it. But it's a pretty good bundle deck on there, bundle deal on there, guys, for you guys, if you want to get it sealed. All right, that wasn't like awful. We got Houndour, got Cornerstone, Ogerpon. We just don't get hits from Prismatic though. Thanks for jumping in, Godspear. I appreciate you, brother. Black hole my pussy. Yeah, because their decks, Pokemon's decks are fucking shite, dude. They're fucking shite, mate. Alright, we'll play one more One Piece game. We'll see kind of where we're at, and if there's no orders, we'll call it there. We'll play one more. Yeah, no problem, Godspear. Thanks for jumping in, like I said, bro. I appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys today. Pretty busy Saturday, huh? Alright, do I want to play a different deck, bro? Dude, I kind of want to start playing Reiju again, man. Dude, Reiju is so fun. Let me see what our deck is, though. I want to see what our Reiju deck actually is. Yeah, this deck's kind of nutter. See how Yamato does against Reiju. I'd rather have that as a 2K. Here comes the double attack banished. Ah. Here comes the double. Ooh, that's pretty good. I think this is better. That's gonna cook pretty hard against Yamato right there. You have only characters that have the type Germa, which I do, because I only have one out there. If one of your leaders or characters 1,000 power, it's a pretty good card. What do you want to do for dinner? It's up to you, honey. I'd like to eat something like a little healthier tonight. What can we get that's a little healthier or make? I've been eating a lot of junk food. Use card action. Choose friendly targets. This. And then block, and then pitch that. And we'll block that. Cool. And then we'll play this. Actually, yeah, do that. Card action. Foxy. Choose friendly character to play. Card action. Draw one. Okay. Then. So this isn't active anymore, but that's fine. It's still a 7K blocker. Yo, dude, he's pissed. He's pissed. Yo, he's pissed. Dude, he's pissed. He's so mad. So mad. What's the matter? You don't like that? What? Dude, what's wrong? Dude, oh my god. I'm just like sniping this guy. He's so mad. Oh my god. Oh, you got into another game. Don't worry, your nightmare's over, buddy. Holy. That guy was pissed. That dude was pissed. Oh, that's not a horrible hand, but going first, yeah. Fuck. Where's my Sanjis, dude? Where is my Sanjis? Dude, I miss playing Reiju, man. Reiju is like kind of dope.
I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending we should stay apart. Try to meet someone new, but they can't compare. And I know that I'm being a bit unfair, but you're the only one that's in my heart. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you. And go back to me plus you.
See, Bell Betty just tries to like play as much stuff as they can, and then they trash a trigger, and it gives everything 3,000 power, and then they just try to rush you down really fast. So if you can stop the initial, like if you can stop the initial push, you can usually win. She's getting low on cards, so she's got to be careful of me going over the top of her, because she gets low on cards because she pitches cards to buff her characters. So I could potentially go over the top and just win the game here if I actually draw something good. My opening hand is like fucking atrocious right now, dude. It's bad. Like, we haven't been able to draw at all, because I'm gonna get hit by these two regardless. I mean, they're gonna go up 3,000. Yeah, see, she's scared. That's fine. She's starting to get scared that I'm gonna go over the top. Huh? Huh? Choose friendly targets. 2K. Okay, so she doesn't have like any counters really. So we're just gonna attack here and we're gonna play the blocker. Yeah, oh god. Alright, so this definitely keeps us alive. We'll definitely live this. She can't kill us. And then we threaten some damage. Have any blockers? No blockers. Yeah, I'm down for whatever, babe, for dinner. I think I can win this, which is crazy because I haven't done anything that my deck is supposed to do just because my hand is just not playable at the moment. And I also whiffed off the Reiju. That's crazy, man. It's actually wild. So if I get a baby Reiju, that's good. We can draw off that. Ichiji. I mean, I have 6 Ichijis in the deck. So he can hit me 4 times, which I would live. Okay. It's fine. We know she's low on counters. She has like less than... She's either got like maybe 2k counters. That's it. So we're going to be able to swing back into her board here. We really need to hit an Ichiji here though. Like bad. I would make this game so much easier right now. Like, even at right now, though, like, she's just going face and she's not clearing the Ichiji, which means we're just going to win the game next turn. Even without an Ichiji. So, she needs to figure out, like, what she needs to, like, she needs to clear this. Like, she's gonna, I mean, if she goes 8 into 4, we just counter out and win. Right? I got 4k counters. Ooh, maybe not. If she's smart, she's gonna swing into this. Wait, that's got rush? Wait. She's just going for game, I guess. Yeah, I was bound to draw some. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 my friend. No, no, my friend. Alright, now we go. This is easy. Easiest game ever. We go 7k. She cannot stop it because there's no way she has 2 counters in her hand. She has to take that. Okay. Well, now we just win, basically, I think, because we just go 2k. So she can't block that, for sure. And then it's impossible for her to block that, I think. There's nothing she can play that will block that. Yeah, GG. Oh. Game. Good the game. Chose to go first, huh? I knew I had Sanji's in my deck, dude. We're not drawing him. It's actually not a bad hand. We usually want stage though, bro. The stage is cocking us right now. That's 3, 2, this is our 3rd game in a row where we didn't have stage on our opening hand. That's a Mulder. You really want stage in your opening hand with Reiju. Alright, now if we do this, we go Don -1, we're gonna go to 3 next turn, which is kind of dog shit. We just play that pass, I think. Okay. So we can use that. Alright. Now, play this. Grab TCG. Do this. -1. Draw 3. There we go. There's stage. Alright, now we can start cooking. So we throw this. Grab another one. Trash this. Draw 1. Alright, now we're cooking. This is how Reiju's supposed to play right here. Now next turn we're gonna be on 5 Dawn, so we can. Oh, we don't have Porsche. Well, that sucks. We could Sanji and see what we can get. Nah. We're just gonna use him as a blocker. Okay. Trash this. That's pretty good. Grilled chicken, broccoli, and rice. Mmm. Sounds pretty good, Dan. Now this will activate because we only have Vin Smokes out, so it actually happens more than you think. And I could trash 2 from the top of my deck to give me more targets. It looks like maybe this is getting removed. Let's give minus cost. What's... Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Oh dear, why are you doing that? Yeah. I don't know about that. So I'm going to play Black Maria. I'm going to play this. The Dawn -1. I'm going to replay that. I'm going to draw 3. I'm going to trash this. Grab a 2K. I'm going to play Sanji. We're going to draw another Ichiji. Then I'm going to go face. And then we're going to activate effect. Okay. And then end turn. Alright, so we go back to 7 Dawn. So we could play Judge next turn if we want to. How many babies can we play out? We can play out the... Germa 66. Oh, he's not Germa, dude. Germa Kingdom. I don't count, I guess. But we could play the Ichiji and the Reiju, which is probably enough. $8,000? Alright, here we go. So, go here. Discard action. Select 2 cards to trash. Trash the Reiju and Ichiji. And then we'll play out the Reiju. And play out the Ichiji. I think that's good. Okay. And then boom. Play that. Oh my god, dude. This deck is so... I miss Reiju, man. I forgot all about this shit, dude. All the shit this can do. Now we can go... minus 2k there, so that's a 4,000. Go 6k here. Oh my god, that died. That sucks. fine. I literally don't care. I should have just went face though. I don't think you're supposed to trade against Usopp. I think you just go face because then he can play the fucking King Kong go fuck yourself or whatever it is. The King Kong fuck your ass. Yo, it's Zop's gonna be the last orders of the night, guys. I'm gonna close up the store. Right. What's up, Zop? How's it going? Alright, Radiant. This will be the last order of the night. What up, Zop? Alright, what did we get today? Some Terastal, OP10. Man, some good choices there, dude. Some Prismatic. Hopefully we hit something from Prismatic. I haven't anything from Prismatic all night long. Yep, he was like, yeah. He had no chance. All right, last order of the night, guys. Or orders, as we should say. We got... It's Zop with 2 Terastal Festival. 1 Prismatic, 3 Royal Blood. Terastals. Alright, so that's the first order, and the second order is a Stellar Crown booster pack. Okay. 1 OP11, another OP10, okay. And a Paradise Dragona. Paradise Dragona. Alrighty. Doing good, thanks. For the last order, bad TFT luck, so hopefully good pulling luck. Dude, I wish life worked like that, you know? It would all be balanced out. Alright, let's see what we got. Zop. If life worked like that, it'd be all good, because it'd all balance out. But we'll see, you never know. Alright, let's start with the English packs first. Okay. Good luck on the Prismatic, because we have not hit a single thing on Prismatic all day long. It's been awful. And I can see it's going to stick that way, unfortunately. Alright. Oh! Ooh, yo, that's kind of fire. Nice. 1 pack of Paradise Dragona, and you got the Archlodon. That is sick. Alright, Archlodon special art rare. Very nice. That's pretty good. For 1 pack, it's kind of crazy. Alright, maybe your theory's right. Alright, let's see what we got in Terastal. Terastal Festival. Not too bad. Got a reverse. Okay. I see.
you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can be my savior. I'll save myself.
That's pretty lucky. That SAR.
No, I don't need
Didn't even get anything out of the One Piece.
you can be my savior. I'll save myself.
One Piece. Alright, we got some Dons. Last pack. Alright, leader pack. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. Getting a essentially something that's not even guaranteed in a box out of one pack is kind of wild. I think that was pretty good. That's an awesome card, by the way. Awesome. Special illustration rare Archladon. Alright, it's Zop. You have it back. Yeah, that's actually insanely lucky. Yeah, no, that is lucky, dude. SARs aren't even guaranteed per box, so like out of one pack is kind of bonkers. Any Tarky later? Tomorrow for sure. Yep, 100%. I'll be on tomorrow night. Hopefully we don't have any more internet issues. We had internet issues last week, unfortunately. It was very annoying. I'll be playing, but I won't be streaming. But tomorrow night, definitely going to stream. The bosses are 100%, which is kind of sick. I was thinking about trying to do Snowball achievement, but I might just end up trying to kill the bosses for the other achievement. I think Snowball might be a little too, might be a wee bit too annoying for me. We'll see. That's killing all the bosses without dying. Like, that shit can be hella AIDS. Alright guys, thank you for all the support today. You guys ripped a bunch with Stacy and me. I appreciate y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll have another stream after that stream, probably around like 9-ish tomorrow night as well. For like playing games. We're going to be playing some Tarkov. So thank you for all the love and support. You know, happy 4th of July, everybody. Hopefully you have a great weekend. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, y'all. Love you guys. Peace. Oh yeah, my intro's not on this one. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Media source. Bad. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Wait. I got this. Browse. Stream. Stream snuff. Stream stuff. Ending. Oh my god. I think I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Who was that? Who subbed? Who subbed? Hold on. Let's see. Chickle! Much love, Chickle. I'm heading off, man. Yo, thank you so much, Chickle.